Alright, here we go again. I'm hoping this is one of the last 2 streams of working through this story. One of these days I'll be a platinum trophy hunter and we'll come back and we'll platinum this game or something, but today is not that day. We're going to try to get through this and then try to do some PC games. And while we do that, I don't know how the trophy system works for Xbox or Steam or anything like that. I don't even know if Steam has one because I'm not as well versed in that area yet, but we'll get there. We'll probably do a little bit of trophy hunting there. I love the idea of it. I've never actually platinumed something, but we'll do that one day. I'm gonna take a sip of this coffee and then we're gonna get started. Whew, really hot. All right, and before we jump in, I have a buddy from church who makes his own music, and I think it's Kalowe Music, K-A-L-O-W-E Music, on YouTube. Check him out. He's got several songs that he's done on his own. Wow, way more than I thought. I'm actually looking through his YouTube right now, and I thought he just had a few the last time I'd looked. Like, I listened to the first probably 5 songs. Yeah, 5 songs of his, and now I'm seeing way more, so I'm not sure how I missed out on so many of his songs. And he's a new guy. New's probably not fair, but he's not like a seasoned veteran. I see his oldest videos 3 years old. But he's a young guy. He's not like from California with a lot of support. He's another rural guy who's just trying to make it. So go give that guy some support. He's got several subscribers already, several videos out, but I just want to offer this guy as much support as we can. Again, it is Kalowe Music. Go give him some support. He's going to be making a song for us to start off the streams with. For me, I mean, I always say us. We are one here. We are all hoodie guy. But he's going to be making a song for the intro. I'll use the same song for the intro and outro. Well, he's going to set that up for us. I've given him a little bit of idea, like, I like this kind of thing, I like this kind of thing. But basically all I told him was, like, I like Avatar: The Last Airbender, and that's about all he has to go off of from me. So he has a lot of creative freedom, and I hope he uses it and does his own thing and makes it his own. His stuff is fun to listen to, so I'm excited to see what the future holds for our intro and outro. We are 1 subscriber away from having affiliate, or not subscriber, 1 follower away. We are 1 follower away from anybody being able to subscribe to the channel, which is huge. I mean, that's 1 step away from one of my biggest goals, being able to be monetized. That being said, I'm not 100% sure what the perks exactly are going to be. I definitely need to look into that. I'll be doing that the next couple days because I'm hoping that next follower comes within the next couple days. So let's do this thing. Let's get there. We're so close, y'all. And I have to say, like, what a blessing. Twitch changed the rules. It was 50 followers. At this point, we would be halfway there. It would be such a grind. We have the viewers. Even for the old Twitch rules, we have the viewers. And I'm so incredibly grateful. It's been such a blessing to have grown this big, this fast. And, like, I'm not saying this big like, oh, I'm huge. But, like, oh my goodness, I would have never dreamt this many followers this quickly. So I'm just so excited. And that's, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you, because that's growing pretty quickly too. I think we have 19 followers already over there, and that's huge to me because these are long form videos. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Let's go ahead and do this one. Elemental damage 15% stronger against targets with full health. Oh yeah, everything we do is elemental. Sweet. I'm stoked coming into this tonight. We're so close. I have admittedly not had a great couple of weeks. So my wife and kids and gaming has kind of been my go-to, just like peace right now. Obviously, like my number one thing, and really been working on my relationship with the Lord and just getting closer to Him. That's my number one thing. But then my little family and just this outlet. This is a hobby, and it's just been so fun. It's been wonderful. And I'm talking a lot and not paying attention to my quest here, so let's do this, and I'll quit jabbering. But I'm coming in excited tonight. I'm excited about the music. I'm excited that I'm almost there. Daddy Vader, I think, has made it, so if you're watching this on YouTube, go onto Twitch and give him a follow. Keep supporting him. If you're the kind to subscribe, go subscribe to him. Give him some support. We've been kind of grinding through this together. He's been with me from day one. His journey started a long time ago, but he's restarted recently, so we're working through this step by step together. He's a good friend, so go give him some support. Alright, we're not gonna Kavor. I think that was the quest from the Dalriada from the other map, so we're gonna just bypass that, bring my heart home. Let's start with this tonight. Let's go find a missing wife. You know what? I always talk about how much my wife supports me. This guy's wife is gone. Let's go find her. He gave us a starting point. It's way over here. Alright, let's go here. We'll fast travel down here and we'll walk over there. Actually, let's not be dumb. I would love to save a damsel in distress to start with, but we might have one a lot closer. Okay, where are we at? The Volkers? Get rid of that. No, we're at the Svien. Okay. So let's see where that tree is. It's over here. Alright, so let's go straight here. We'll probably get straight into some combat, I would imagine. We're at 205 on our inventory. So we might need to just go put some stuff down. Oh, I forgot. I thought about this last night, like, as I was falling asleep. We picked up some stuff. Elusive. Increases. Okay. Below. Okay, these rely on being low on mana. Honestly, not interested. I'm just gonna drop them. Oh, no, we're not. 700 coins? No chance. 1200? Bummer. I wanted to get rid of those. We can get rid of that. How heavy is this club? 5.3. How heavy is this? 2.3? That's not bad. I don't want that. I'm not even going to try to sell it. These are going to start to add up eventually. I've been grabbing these arrows so I can sell them again. I do like this. We're never going to get to use this. It's only 1 pound. Less than a pound even. That's 2 pounds. Let's go put this away. Yeah, let's go put this in the stash before we run off. We'll put this in the stash. I just haven't found anyone that I can sell to right now. I know these add up, but man, they're so necessary. Especially the way I got destroyed in the... Not caverns, but... wherever the giant was. I can't even remember the exact term. Anyway, those are gone. Let's see, our stash is directly this way. So let's go this way and then we'll get on that quest. Oops. 2 times in a row. Come on, man. Do better.
A face, counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget.
Fair.
Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Alright. Why carve records into stone?
Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it. Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens.
Has anything ever been erased?
Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone.
Can you carve something for me?
Maybe, but carving is no small thing.
That's okay.
Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
I want to swear an oath. I want to carve something memorial for someone. I don't know that we have anyone in this game that we're just really close with. I want to leave a mark that I passed through here. But swear an oath.
Oaths cost more than stone. Be sure before you bind yourself. What oath do you swear?
To walk my own path, no matter the cost. That's it.
Then the stone will name you as one who owed nothing and paid everything.
All right. Okay. Spellcore. I can't. I put that into the wrong one now. I wish I would have waited. I wonder if I can. I hope I don't regret this. Oh no, this is going to be directly after I rested. Because I want to put that other wand up, use the one that we just found, and I want to do that because, let's see, yeah, my skill point's gone. Let's go back one more save. I want to do that because the one that we have right now is costing us more mana points to cast our spells. So like I think it's making our spells stronger, but it's charging us more spell or mana points for each one. So we can't use a lot of our spells. Anyway, so see if we can change that up a little bit. Sweet. Let's make sure, before I do this, let's make sure that we put it into the right one. I don't know where I'm at. Here we go. Alright. Practicality. Practicality, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not mess it up this time. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost goes down anyway, so that's nice. About a whole 1%. Price of goods sold is plus 10%. We sell so many goods, I wish I'd have put more into this, but it is what it is. Sweet. Now we're gonna go here again. What did I put that into? I think I was in this one. Oh, because my spell power. So I put it here. Elemental damage is 15. Yeah, I'm still okay with that. And then we'll try to do this. Yeah, I'm down for this. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, I confused myself. Nice. We might need to look at this a little bit too. I don't want to have 4 summons out. 3 does the job. Whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain 75. Okay. Okay, that one's cool, but let's move on. Let's see. We rested to reset our day earlier too, so let's do that. Start fresh. Rise early and start strong. I tried to do all that while I was talking and messed it up. Oh. Still hurt myself twice coming out of there. Alright, let's see. Our stash is right beside us here. We gotta reset our quest here, but we know which one we're going for this time around. Okay. And our stash should show up, yeah. Okay. I should have opened that. Let's see. I don't want this. So I will just hold on to that so I can drop it. I am going to hold on to that one. I think that's pretty cool. Stash that. 5 point. It's a tough choice. $94, $102, $107 to $114. I don't know if it's enough of a difference. 3. Let's just stash that one. That gives us 2 extra pounds too. Stash that. Flicks burn, physical damage. Stash. Stash. We'll drop that. That takes us down a lot of weight. Man, that's nice. I would like to sell all these, so I guess I'll hold on to these so I can sell them. What was this? Literally nothing. Increases income and healing. I like this idea though. I guess we could probably sell this since we're not using it and I don't want to become reliant on it. Because I don't like the look of it. It's kind of an ugly totem. Okay, we're good. I like the music right here. Hey, now we can change this up. We don't have any perks that come along with using this one. But we also got this too. I did put that on the wrong hand. Test out the Hellstorm. Sweet. Okay. All of it seems pretty good. We'll see, plus we have that elemental damage perk on. Let's see. So this does 83 to 94. That does 62 to 71, but it ignores the block. So we'll hold on to that one for now, especially on our healing. We'll hold on to it. What's the SP cost? 22. So it does cost a little more SP to use it too. Let's test it out because that's our main place. So we'll run it on both of these. Alright, and we're going to head off this way. See what we can get into. Always need a little bit of setup before we get started in the day. Alright, we also need to learn how to jump. We're just going to go off the edge here, I think. It's going to be alright. We got all this magic, but we still can't fly. I think we can touch that and something will happen. We touched one yesterday And a skeleton popped up behind us and attacked us. Nothing this time. Oh, shoot. He snuck up on me. He got that sneak damage. Let's test this out. We could freeze him and burn him at the same time with the spells that we're using. Oh, he came right at us on that. Silly bear. There's a totem up here we're gonna go touch real quick. Or not touch, but activate. I don't know how I feel about the ice spell. We'll use it more. It's not really fair to judge one based off of the... Hey, why do you get to fly but I don't? Shoot. But it's not really fair to judge the ice based off of the... Come on, man. You can't hit anything. What are you doing up there? Alright, let's try this. Based off a bear, I cannot... Why am I not finishing my thoughts? Get off me, wolf. Oh man, it's coming up pretty slow this time around. No. Close enough to start. That Ice Weaver takes some damage now. Let's swap this out here and see if we can use that now. Now that doesn't cost more. Shoot the spell, dude. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. If I could get rid of the Ice Weaver. Ah, man. If I could have got rid of the Ice Weaver, the wolves would go away. It's just, she just wasn't taking very good damage. I hope I didn't waste that spell on the practicality, because I'm not loving this wand. We'll see, though. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell for sure. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna try to fight this lady again. And not run off into the nether. Let's go ahead and change that off immediately. Not that. That was nice though. A large homing, burning projectile. So I guess this should home in on somebody. We're gonna just go with 2 so that I have more mana. She got me. Oh shoot, she got me quick. It does home pretty good though. Shoot. Did not dodge well enough there. We're gonna go ahead and put all 3 of our guys back out. So we're struggling here. Attack. You know what? Let's also... What? You know what I like the best is my sword. After all that, I might just go back to my sword. I might have to equip a mana potion so I can fight these guys. Oh, way too close to her. Dude, her and these wolves are just too much. Oops. Again? There we go. Lady, what with the wolves? There we go. No more wolves. Whew. Got him. Yep. The sword is the way to go. Unfortunately and fortunately, the sword is the way to go. Nice. Fireball. I wish it was a real fireball in this frost-forsaken land. It's not. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do there, but I don't remember what it was. favorite combat music. Got him. There we go. One more. We wouldn't have to dodge back like that if we carried a shield, or if I carried a shield. But I don't, so we dodge. Got him. Nice. Right, that wasn't exactly the plan for how we started today, but that's how we started today nonetheless. Also, I'm not even sure if this is actually a shrine that we can touch. Okay, it is. 5% spell power. Yep. As always, a monster blood. I don't know if that's a spell that will, again, or not a spell, a perk that sustains, or if it will go away in time. Got him. I don't know what these frost shards are. Maybe we find out in time, though. Maybe. We'll see. Some more reamers. That's not even the way we need to go, so I'm not worried about it. I'm trying to think. I might set up, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna set one of my things up. Let's do this one. Put a shield on just to test it out, since we have not done any playthrough with a shield. And I know, like, you can see that we can parry like that, and we can just block in general. And that's a push, so we can push people back off of us. And that tree is up there. I didn't really say what this quest was. It's the tree from, if you watched yesterday, there was a guy who said something about a tree, and I'm trying to remember exactly what all it was. Some kind of weirdness with magic. It's really all I know how to explain it without having a playthrough. But he has a pretty odd past. He was brought by his mother to the place that he is now.
My son,
Oh.
I want to return. Pray to the Lord of the Hunt. Vragi, pray for me. Let me come back. Little one, I will come to you. Just pay tribute to the Stag Father.
Okay. That was strange. But it was he said we have to do something to this tree that his life is connected to, and it should make him healthy again. Something. It'll make sense after we do it, I'm sure. So there's a tree at the top of this that's probably gonna look all like, we can talk to this stump. Okay.
Stop. I don't want to hurt
I almost
you.
attacked it. You don't want to hurt me. What about those monsters? What are
I
you?
am Sigrun.
Okay. I guess she's not going to finish that. I am Sigrun. I wanted to see my son again, to speak with him. Raggy? Do you know him? I don't think Vagry's mother looked. What are you really, monster? I know Vagry, but he doesn't want to talk to you. I don't want to be harsh. She sounds nice, but like maybe she got tainted by the weirdness or something. But we'll say this. It seems like the nicest thing I could say.
I know what I look like. My old body rotted away in the earth. And now, this is all I have. I didn't have much choice.
I know Vagry, but he doesn't want to talk to you. That doesn't seem... I don't know, have we...
Of course. He's afraid. He remembers what happened to me at that shrine. I gave my soul to the Stag Father.
Remember.
I thought I was ready, but I was too weak. The Lord of the Hunt began to take control of me.
If you gave him your soul, you should have expected him to take it. What happened next?
I could feel my thoughts slipping. The Stag Father was taking my mind and spirit. Piece by piece, I tried to fight back. But even when I managed to push him away for a moment, it drained all my strength. I clung to the thoughts of my husband and my son. But it wasn't enough. I was becoming less and less human. More and more like one of the Stag Father's beasts. I couldn't let the transformation go any further, for the sake of the tribe, for Chieftain Baalam and my Vragi.
So you ended your own life? Is there anything I can do for you? Yes.
Please, give this necklace to Vragi. He made it for me, and I was buried with it. Tell him I desperately want to see him one last time. Tell him that...
No!
You're gonna have to stay back and get the sweet spot on the sword. I know we kind of talked about that yesterday. But if you hit him just right, you do a lot more damage. Rather than like if you get right up on top of him. Okay. Alright. Hadn't intended for that to happen. We're gonna go up here and talk to the weird tree. The tree doesn't look weird at all. I mean, it's a little twisted. Not bad. I feel like doing anything is gonna make it weird. We get attacked by something. Another one? Hey, bucko. Oh, the weird spirits. You know what? Oh no, I messed it up here. Here, let's take this shield off and do what we know, ladies and gentlemen. What? Oh, no, not that. Yeah. This is what we want. Go. was the third flesh tree I think we fought in this area. Oh. That's good. Oh shoot. I was really counting on my King Soul power to cover me there. I'm struggling tonight. I don't know what my deal is. I have to get my act together. Look at this. Alright. Sorry about that, Sigrun. Also, fighting Sigrun made me think different too. Like, I was going in with the same mindset that I was fighting her, and fighting her was really easy because she was not powerful. Here we go though. Make sure we draw first blood this time around. I don't know if that thing will attack me or not over there. One thing I am going to do for sure is whenever this thing runs its energy out, I'm going to hit it with the soul power and double our damage. I don't know if you got me on that. Oh shoot. Get up here. Sword from you. Sword really is nice to have. Oh shoot. He has some pretty intense attacks that, like, his attack speed is ridiculous. Should do it. Nice. That was the best perk that I have ever unlocked in a game ever. So, are you healed, friend from the village? I didn't see anything pop up, but I also was really relishing in my victory. Stock up on some meat here. Well, oh. Oh. What are you doing, friend? Got him. Well, keep doing that. Oh, there it is. Gotta say, the camo's working great. We are. Oh, bee swarm. Last time I attacked a swarm, I got approached by a queen. Actually, I got approached by a dude that had a bee head. And then sold my soul to a queen, I think. It's probably more accurately stated. Hey, I don't want that. Don't care. We're gonna try to sleep right through it. Alright, we made it. Now we're gonna run back to the sky and see one more venison. See how he's doing. I hope he's not turned into a weird skin monster. I think it's a flesh tree, but I think skin monster is more accurately stated. Kind of gnarly looking guy. Seen a few people hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of rambled at the beginning of this, which would be more for the video whenever I post it on YouTube, but also just for everybody hanging out now. We are one follower away from being affiliate. I'm stoked. And I always say we, because I feel like yeah, it's my channel, I put it together, whatever, but like, this channel's nothing without the followers, without everyone hanging out watching. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. Tell a friend, have them come follow. Let's get affiliate. I've said in the past, like, the dream is to do this full time. Like, I'm a teacher, I love that, don't get me wrong. I want to be a teacher, but if I could do this, be my own boss, hang out, whatever, you know that's what I'm gonna do. Plus, this is my own platform to get to kind of state my own thoughts, do my own reviews. So, please drop a follow, send it to a friend, encourage them to follow, and let's just keep growing this thing. We are, again, one person away from being affiliate. Let's remember where this guy is. Okay, he's up here. And then next we're gonna go find a wife. Not our wife, someone else's wife. The lady whose health bar always shows up for some reason. Now I gotta remember how to get back up there. I think we're on the right track now. We're not on the right track. How did I do that? I have a habit of taking the most unconventional ways down, meaning totally destroying my health bar. There we go. So I can never remember how to get back up somewhere. I don't think that was right. Okay, there's a spot right there. Ah, unconventional, like I said. That didn't do it for us, y'all. Well, there's obviously a way up there because I got up there once. That's not it either. Slide back over here. I don't see anything over here. You know what? I have an idea. I think I know exactly what it is, and I just made it more difficult than it needed to be. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and look. Alright, he still looks normal.
You caught me in the middle of something, but that's all right.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yes?
I stopped the corruption. You can take care of your tree.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that I existed.
It's true.
I wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I know it's not enough. Not for what you've done for me.
Yeah, that
I
dude
can
was
only
hardcore.
promise I will not forget your kindness.
Thank you.
I hope the forest is kind to you.
It's usually not, if we're honest. Nightshade charcoal. I missed how many points we got there. Let's check that out. Weapon relic increases sneak damage. So, honestly, anything that increases sneak damage, I probably need to sell. We don't really do a ton of sneak damage, but anything that inflicts some kind of, like, why do I have boots? And what is this? Archdruid's gloves? Why am I... Oh, that's what I got last night, and I just haven't looked at them yet. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. But anything that inflicts stealth damage, I just don't think we're going to really lean into. Because we just don't do a lot of sneaking. And a lot of times, whenever I do the sneak attacks, I use my magic instead of my weapon, because I don't have to get as close. Now let's find our totem. I call it something different every time. Okay, that's what I have my thing. There we go. But I don't know what they're called. I'm sure it told me in the beginning of the game, and my memory is so bad. That's... Before starting streaming, like, I watched a bunch of tip videos, stuff like that. And one of the things was, like, seem invested in your game. Blah, blah, like, just stuff like that. And I was like, oh, dude, I can do that. Because I get invested. Like, literally, if I play this game until I fall asleep, or until it's time for me to go to bed, guarantee I'm gonna have dreams about this game. Like that's what my dreams are gonna be of. Some weirdness is gonna be happening inside my head while I sleep. But I'm never gonna call anything in one of those dreams by its name because I cannot remember it. Also, if I meet you, probably for the first 6 months that I know you, I'm gonna have to really think before I say something to you, because I'm just going to be like, oh, this is what I think their name is, but I'm not for sure. I even had a friend not too long ago that I'm not even going to say where because I'm too embarrassed, but like talking to this friend and then needing to like talking to this friend's spouse, and then I was going to reference the friend. I'm not even giving genders because I don't want to throw things off. And I was about to either say something to the spouse or to the friend about the friend. And I just could not, for the life of me, remember their name. And I was just like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I should know this. Granted, I was closer with the spouse. I've known them for longer. But still, it was just like, no way. Are you serious right now? Make sure I don't take damage there. But yeah, super bad with names. I was thinking today I should like legitimately start working on some like Alzheimer's things to avoid that, because my memory is just so bad sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. And maybe it's just that my brain doesn't latch onto those kinds of things for some reason, because overall my memory's really not that bad, but just on certain things, I'm gonna try to just run away from these things. Maybe I go back and go down. Also can never remember which way. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's the point. I don't know if I can go down or not, but I really don't want to fight these guys again. Oh, that one didn't notice me. That one did. I just walked right in front of him. I don't think I can go down. I think I'm gonna have to go around. Let's see if this is the road that takes me to it. It's not. I need to go back up the elevator and then across this way. What is happening? Yes. I was thinking this was it. Okay. So go up the elevator and then across this way and down and around. Yeah. Okay. Every time I use this elevator, I pretty quickly find out that I shouldn't have used the elevator. Okay. What? I think I can just go... Okay, so I just keep going straight. I've thought a lot, like, how fortunate we are to not have to use GPS, or to not have to use maps because we have GPS. And I have genuinely thought of, oh man, of how much I would struggle if I had to use an actual map. And that's, I feel ashamed. Because, like, I would genuinely struggle. Like, and I say that, a lot of it's just because I've never done it. Okay. I think that's one of those missed things. Oh, no. Whoa. Remember, Shady. Dang, it's fast. Oh, it's a wolf. These wolves do some damage on me, man. Where you at, Shady boy? Man, the music is crazy. God, it's fully charged. I just can't use it. Something there. This chick. Get out of here. I wish we could learn that attack. For sure. I really don't want to run from this. I'm gonna put my shield back, or my, I'm gonna take this shield off and put my health back on. That way I don't have to use all my health potions constantly. Doesn't matter if you get attacked. Goodness gracious. I gotta figure out how to do more damage to these people. These monsters, really. Filthy, dirty monsters. Sorry if you heard that in the mic. Go put that on. Let's take this off. Let's try something else. Let's think. A fire spell that we can use. Not that. Explodes. Why are these? Oh, they're not the same thing. Okay. I think I should be able to use this one. Yeah, I should be able to use this. It's got decent range too. Gosh, it doesn't matter what your range is if something moves that fast. guy's back out and going. And why did my dodge not work? Ugh. Get out of my face. Run, bro. There we go. Ugh. Where is she? After all that, I sat there and let myself die. Dang. Well, my next couple points might just need to go into endurance, boost up that the HP a little bit. Makes me really like, I almost said envy. Envy is not really the right word, but just like kind of envy the people that go on like the ultra hard permadeath kind of stuff. I'm like, we are not made of the same material. We are not cut from the same cloth, one might say. Let's try this. What is this doing? They're literally doing the exact same damage. Okay. And let's try this. Tried a few things in this world of pain and death that we now find ourselves existing in. Let's fill up there. Let's just take a few more. Where'd he go? He was too fast. Get out of here, wolf. And you too. Get out of here. Why does that brim shade not have any damage? I know I did some damage on it. We're about out of food, I know it. Chick. Where is she? Okay. No joke. End up using up all my healing materials again. What am I doing? I'm overwhelmed. Hey, that's that's a lot. Let's take this one. And then, oh no. Shoot, that was not enough healing. If you're just joining in, welcome. I'm getting destroyed. Thanks for hanging out. Let's look and see how much more food we have left. Oh, not enough, y'all, not enough. Wait. second. Fill back up on health. Take a little bit of theirs. Clearly has some aim assist going on here. Oh, I forgot that's why we took this one off. It takes my health away when I do that. If this kills me, I'm going to be really disappointed. Get out of here, boy. Oh. And nothing to show for it either because they're summons. Okay, we are not in combat. So let's do this. Level up. Put that into endurance. That gives us a little bit more. Or maybe we should just put it into strength and add to our damage. Plus 1% just isn't very much either though. Let's do this. Yeah. Plus 8 max health. Every little bit helps when you're getting crapped on like this. Alright. Can I add any to my health here? Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5%. Healing resets. Increases your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing health. I always say I don't like that. But maybe no, it's not enough. Attack speed by 10% for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. That doesn't really matter. That might be nice in time. Not right now. Okay. Healing. Food regenerates 20% more health. Increased incoming healing by 10%. Yeah, we might do that. For 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you for 5%. Yeah. So every time we get hit, we should also be healing. If I understood that right. Which is to be determined. Also, we're about to end up right back in the same boat because that lady's just gonna immediately summon her wolves again. If she's an ice weaver, I really feel like I should. Gosh, it's so frustrating. I can't see anything. I think we're just gonna run from this. Let's just go. Where's my... You gotta be kidding me. I'm about to die. Quick. We gotta get her out of here. No. Oh, we gotta get so close. I was trying to get away so I could go heal. Oh, man. I don't know why I didn't just pause and take a potion. It's alright. I'm learning. Hopefully my save was from where I leveled up. Okay, I think it was. Okay, that's what I already have out. No, we need to get our guys out. Let's see. Let's try something different. Let's try different summons. Let's get our assassins back out. Should take that out. Yep. Oh, I just put the wrong thing there. Nope. Goofy. Come on now. Get to moving too fast and then I make silly mistakes. There we go. Alright, assassins. Do your worst. Alright, let's go over here and get out of the smoke. Also, let's just make sure that our assassins focus on her. And that's what I'm going to do. And that should get rid of our wolves. I'm just going to take the heat for a second. And as soon as this kicks off, it actually might kill her this time. Did it do it? Oh, it did. Nice. I don't even know if we can suck health out of this brim shake. I guess we can. Yeah, we're gonna hit this thing. Actually doing some good damage on this thing. I gotta say, I'm not sure if the axe, it's just, okay. I'm not sure if the axe or the, watch out friend. Brimshade hide, okay. That's new. And living ice. What was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying. Humble in service, noble in spirit, a knight forged not by birth but of deeds, unyielding in battle, steadfast in honor, true to his oath till the very end. Gareth the Fair. Okay, so this is the way. This is the way. I think this is the way. This is not the way. The Brimshade itself is not so bad. Like if it was just that thing, I think we'd have been alright. But the fact that it's the Brimshade and the, I'm already forgetting what that thing is called. The Ice Lady wrecks me. Being both at once is too much. Assassins, do your worst. Maybe not your worst, don't be too rude. It's just a bear. I don't think the bear's producing meat. Venison, okay. Bear meat is not venison, but why add in one more food when you can just add venison? Right, that's titanium. I'm not going to get that. I haven't had a need for it yet, so we're just going to carry on. Okay, I'm thinking that that's probably a cave down there, and we can just kind of bounce down these rocks to get there. Nice. Cold Reach. Sounds like there's going to be, was it ice, what was it called? Like an ice witch? Ice? not Ice Witch. It's too basic. Ice Wraith? Something. An undead. Undead. I wonder if there's a... I don't know what I'm thinking about too. I had a spell a while back. Was it this? Hellstone. That really built up the ice damage a lot. Like a lot. So I wonder if I worked on the Hellstorm on some of these smaller characters. Really, bro? Not that. Okay, so they're frosty, so that's not gonna work. Which means if he's resistant to that, he might not be resistant to that. Man, these assassins just work so quickly. That's why I wanted to put them back out. They just do so much more damage quickly. Let's try this. The flame turret is pretty good. The blast is. Plus, if we're playing more melee style with this axe, and everything's a little frosty, throwing a little bam bam here and there. Thaw this guy out a little bit. He's not resistant to that. Go. Oh, man, that's not wasting it. Sweet. Doing some good damage here. Ooh, this should be fun. Put this back on. Damage everybody at once. Let's just catch everyone's attention. The best thing about the electricity is one shot and I'm hitting every single enemy in the world. Golly, I'm wasting that. It's okay though. I mean, it's one hit turns into 2 hits when I do that because it doubles the damage. So that's what it is, I guess. Nice critical hits, I think. Actually, also with this thing, it just doubles up, or yeah, it doubles my damage, increases my damage by 100%, depending on how much health the enemy is missing. Very hard. I do like me a very hard lock every now and then. Oh, close. Sit. Coin, Mad Dog, Bloodstone. All stuff I can sell, nothing I'll use. Okay, cool. And we have our meter filled back up about halfway. Ah, there's there's no map. I wish there was like maps of the caves.
Come closer,
I'm coming.
and I'll share a secret with you.
What? Wait. I don't want this. Lady? I hope she bows down before. She is doing a ton of damage. Okay. Whew, I did not want to have to kill this dude's wife.
Wait! I didn't mean to. Please.
Okay, yeah,
Hear
I'm waiting,
me
I'm
out
waiting.
before you strike me down.
Yeah, you bet, lady. I didn't check to make sure that my... Okay, good. I was worried that I might not have volume coming through my stream. Are you Yetta?
Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you.
You sure? Yeah, it's kind of...
That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever. My husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Nether. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And madness for a Del Rita is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it.
You want me to kill you? Then why stop the fight? Your husband wants you to come home, no matter your condition. Yeah.
My brave Stigra. He just can't let go, can he? That doesn't surprise me. We faced every challenge together. I know he's struggling with my absence.
I just have to
I've
strap
heard
you
him
up on the phone.
calling
now.
out for me. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no choice but to fight you, hoping it's enough to redeem myself.
All right. I'll grant you the mercy of a good death. I'm not going to fight you, Ida. Just go home before your husband drinks himself to death. I really don't... Yeah.
Damn it all! I can't be the reason my Stigra
Gosh.
dies an honorless
I don't want to
death.
kill his wife.
A mad woman and a drunkard.
That's a power
No,
couple.
that can't be what we're remembered for. And if I don't get better, at least Stigra will give me the mercy of taking me out.
That's right. That's what a good husband would do. Golly. Fun quest. Okay, so we did that. Took that guy out. I think this might be the hallway we didn't go down. Oh, they always surprise me. They never fail to surprise. Okay, no. That's the hallway. So let's go this way. See if there's any goodies. Okay. Nice. Dude, I just love these two weapons. And I think it's cool that both of them glow like this. I'm turning into one of them. The Kraken. Gotta figure out how to make that. I wish there was a way to examine recipes and figure them out based off of what, like, things we pick up. Well, it wants us to go out the way, go out that way, so let's do that. Oh, might be a little easier anyway. I should have taken it as a hint that there was like 47 skeletons waiting for me down here. That this is the way that we needed to go to get out. Or to get to the quest, I mean. Wait. Where did we fight her? We fought her right here, I guess. Shoot, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna assume that that's probably how to go back to him. Or sometimes it just spawns the quest points in the most random places. Wonderful. You know what? We made it all the way through last night without a single crash. All the way through last night. Alright. Let's see if we still have the Kraken in our food slots here. Doesn't look like we did. So let's run back up there. It's been a while for me, but I've been meaning to ask, what's the meaning behind Hoodie Guy? Well, it's pretty simple. I'm a guy that wears hoodies. I know, dark and mysterious. Would have never guessed. But it's my comfort thing. I just love to wear a hoodie. That's my go-to 144. See, I wish I could just examine this. But that's just what I like to wear. It's my go-to for anything. I've got friends that will tease me. Like, come on, dude, it's July. Why are you wearing a hoodie? It's 4,000 degrees outside. But I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it. No matter what. Here's my thing too. A lot of times, because I'm so cold-natured, I'm trying to think of the last time I went somewhere. Even working at the church, I've taken some time away just like dealing with some family stuff, but I generally help on the tech team, and it's so cold in there, and I freeze to death, but I won't touch the thermostat because I know everyone else is going to come in and be like, dude, it's so hot. Attacks heavily burn enemies? Yeah, our next one's going into practicality, I guess. Dang it. But yeah, we're going to use that. That's a cool one. Let's rest until... Actually, no. Let's fast travel to here so that we don't have to run and jump through the hoops. But, like, I will do my best to, like...
Don't get too curious.
Okay. But I'll do my best to make sure that, like, I'm not going to freeze to death because I know everyone else is going to be hot, even though I'm freezing. So, I put on a hoodie. I'm always in one. It doesn't matter what the temperature outside is. It doesn't matter what the season is. I'll be in a hoodie.
You're back.
I am.
Thank the gods. Or maybe Mather if she's decided to forgive us. A stranger, but as loyal as kin.
But thanks for the question, for sure. I love getting to chat and do questions and answer stuff and hang out, so thank you. I am going to chew a piece of gum. If I end up smacking into the microphone, somebody do me a favor and tell me to quit, because I hate that sound and I don't want anyone to listen to it. But I want a piece of gum because I got coffee mouth. What will happen now?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just grateful you brought her back to me. I'll take care of her until she recovers. It's the least I can do. Now, everything will be alright. You'll see.
Sweet. Good experience. Look at her health still. Oh my goodness. Hope the next time she goes berserk, she heals up. Or else she won't last long in the fight. Alright, bag. That's pretty awesome. The damage isn't huge, but like, think of burning somebody. Like, doing the... think of burning somebody. No, don't think of that. That's dark. But think of, like, doing that much damage. That'll be awesome. Let's equip it for a second. Let's see what it looks like. That looks so wicked. And it's another glowing weapon. It's fast, too. And it's one-handed. Nice. So, if I could equip that with something like this and be throwing the flame turret out as well as smacking them with the burning axe, we're going to build up some flame damage nicely. So as soon as I can do enough damage to justify or get my practicality up, let's see. Attributes, what is my practicality? Oh, my next two would have to go there. But that's okay thinking about this. It's okay because weak spot damage is going to go up. Stamina and mana cost are going to go down. Plus my crafting bonus is going to go up, so I'm going to make more with less. Price of goods sold is going to go up, so I'm going to get more for less. So every single one has its perks, but there's a give and a take to it, so we deal. Alright, now I think we're back at the bottom here. Madmen. Alright, it seems that if I want the Volkers to join the moot, I should speak with Angsvar. Alright, somebody tell me. I'm chewing this gum. Is it smacking in the mic? Because I really don't want to be that guy. I've literally turned podcast off because the dudes that were talking were too mouthy, had that smacky sound when they spoke. I was just like, bah, God, no, can't do it. I even when I take it.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want you to slip.
My man, you got
Watch
a problem?
Yourself, outsider. Watch yourself.
I'm about to punch him in the face. Don't put up with that. Oh wait. It's in this village. I was trying to go to somewhere else. Say something, I dare
Don't
you.
get too curious.
I want to go I want to put all my weapons away and just punch him in the face. Which is funny because that's so out of my real life personality. I'd actually never hit anybody. I'm too chill. Angsvar.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Angsvar, the chieftain of the Volkil tribe.
Nice
What
to
brings
meet
you
you.
here?
When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel. Do I even mention that? Gurfnar sends me. He wants you to attend the moot. Let's say this
Really?
first.
Me, a representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Nah, let's not. We know what's going on. They're kind of crazy. We got attacked by that lady. But we still want them to be one of us.
An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been.
Maybe this is your time to redeem yourself.
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure,
Shut up, my
respect our
finger.
berserker's fury. it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Okay.
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it.
Let me
It's
try, bro.
embarrassing to asking outside for help, but I have no other choice.
I'm here for
Not
you.
far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
I'll spit on their faces. For you, bro. I love his hair actually looks like it's on fire right now. It's a real hothead. They took over the land of the Dalriada, right? Next to a village full of warriors. You didn't... No. We're not gonna... You didn't try to retake... Like, come on, we're not gonna talk crap. We want his support.
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
Maybe. Oh, come on. I have to say it. I hate when it does this to me.
We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's Grace.
I take it you want to reclaim the seat of the elders?
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know.
Oh, I can
Either
do
way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
it. Okay.
I appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
Oh, it's courage. Yeah, let's let this guy know.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death.
I don't know how
Someone would
noble
have
it was.
granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him.
My bad.
Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it.
I already told her.
Offer her your condolences. And don't worry. She'll understand that it had to be done.
Good. Oh, okay. Let's track this. Let's go attack this village. Charge! I said charge, and as soon as I open the door, this guy's running. Again, let me know if I'm smacking on the mic. And if I'm
Watch
not,
yourself.
oh, dude, I'm about to do something. I'm actually feeling rage inside of me every time he says it. If you can't hear it either, let me know too, so I just have that peace of mind. I think this is the bridge that they destroyed. Okay, so how can I get there? I think I could go... I don't know. I think I can go right here and then just go around here. But this is the elevator that gives me trouble every time, I think. We're going to give it a shot again. I think I need to go down and around. Oh. Okay. I think this will do it. Let's rest. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. Alright, sweet. I just didn't want to have to fight these guys. Like, I'm on a mission, and it doesn't include weird... Oh... weird rates? Is that what they're called? Weird... I don't know. Maybe I should have fought them so I could remember their name. Oh, I forgot. I have to resummon my assassins. I don't know, I just can't quite figure out the attack on this sometimes. There we go. Like, it really feels like there's a sweet spot, and if I get too close, sometimes... you know what I think it is? I think it's when I'm too close to the assassins, it messes it up. Okay, so it's got to be the assassins. They're the problem, obviously, not me. It couldn't possibly be me. What? Oh no. Okay, I thought that was a glitch. This just doesn't build up enough. Definitely does damage, but it doesn't build up enough. See that? I caught that assassin there on that attack that tried to go in sideways there. What's up here? Oh, Krokma. Let's just try to go around that. No, I think that it's up there. See, that's our problem. And it's... I don't know, because this is from the village to here. Maybe we need to go... No, there's no way. Because this looks like a bridge that's actually connected. This is the one from the village, but how do we get up to this village to be able to go across here? We carry on. That's backwards. We're not going backwards. Poor guy. Seems a little out of it, one might say. No, this is... I've already been in here. That's what that... Oh, the weird guy. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is going to take me back up, so maybe we're headed in the right direction. Maybe. I feel like we're moving really slow. It's a little faster. That was cool. That seems new. Have we been there? I think we have. I think that's actually where we started today, was up in that area. This looks like blood. Not under, does it? Sometimes we can touch things like this and it gives us a perk, so I want to test it out. Not this time. Bummer. Cool. That's a win. That seems like a very large skeleton. But also, that's a very large skeleton, so I guess it's not out of the realm of possibilities. Come on, y'all. Also, again, if I If I start smacking the mic, let me know. I want to chew this piece of gum, but not if it's annoying. Oh, that's the second polar bear we've seen in this game. Not gonna help with this. It is not building up any fire. See, I don't know if I like this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Big uh-ohs. I know that us the damage is higher. Should we get these? I think we're full anyway. Alright. I think this is going to take us there. I'm wondering if maybe they were carrying this bear in this cage. Yeah, they were carrying these bears in these cages. I think that's my folklore with this one. Don't carry bears. Scary berry. 240 XP plus 40 XP. Dang, okay. Alright, I'm not sure. I think we literally just walked all the way around this area. We did. And it did not get us any closer. Okay, we gotta go back. I see it. Run. On the bright side, we fought a couple of bears. That was cool. Here we go. We should be able to go up here, get on the bridge, and then go across. Too self-conscious about that gum.
We're not alone.
No, you're not. You do suck at using a club, don't you?
You're in for a world of hurt.
I don't think it is. Well, it might be if you keep doing that. Where are you? Oh. You haven't even... I'm not even dead yet, so it literally doesn't.
You're only making me angrier.
Okay. Here, let's do this. Watch this. Oh.
You're only making me angrier. Give up now.
These ladies are just pushing me all around. 650 XP for one dude? I'll take it. Dang. Okay, y'all gotta chill out. You're just pushing me all around.
Did you hear something?
I want to change this because I just don't like... It's not doing enough damage for me. Like, we're okay, but... What's this? Oh, the salvage, soul salvage. You know what? This actually might be worth holding on to. Just in case I want to heal up.
Stay focused.
Oh.
This is my lucky day. You're no match for our band.
That was a pretty good critical hit right there. I think this might be the first play that I've started to notice the critical hits. Goodness gracious. I accidentally picked up that bow. I did not want that. Do want his coins though, and his arrows, because those sell. I don't like this heal thing, it's so slow. Okay, light cast does 22 health. Heavy cast does 5 health per second. So if I hold it, okay, that's nice to know. What I'm actually gonna do is trade it out with this, because it'll be nice to use like outside of combat and stuff. That way I don't have to keep using my food. And then I'm gonna replace this with something else. We'll see. It does 43 to 47 damage. I'm just trying to get used to this one. I like it. Plus it's homing. And it literally says it in the name too. Like it says homing projectile. And this whole time I've been like, wow, I think it homes. Dealing damage. See? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this one. So what is the electricity one? Oh, there it is. What does it do per? It does 37 to 53. This does 43 to 47. 53 to 7. Okay. So, I mean, they're comparable, I think. He's right there behind that fence. That's nice to have.
Someone's out there.
He'll never find me. You with me, y'all? Oh. Someone over there.
I'll make you pay.
Let's see if I can shoot any of these.
Beaten yet.
Dang. I don't know how much damage it did, but it looked cool.
You're winning.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
I'm not beaten yet.
You will be. Where you at?
Is that supposed
I
to
don't know what's
work?
up with mine. Take your coins, take your healing, arrows. I'm 100% convinced that all of the updates since the last time we played have all been
Making me angrier.
to add raspberries into the game.
We'll make it with you.
I don't know why I haven't been using this. When I first got it, I really didn't like it, but I like it more and more now.
Give up now.
It's nice to play like a little distant though.
I'm not beaten yet.
Well, if they would get out of my way, you would be. There we go. I don't think I found a single merchant on this map. Check my phone. I just got a notification real quick. Oh. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna pull a. Vader is live, so I'm gonna get him up on my stream. Make sure to throw out some support. Heck yeah. Remember, if you're not following Daddy_Vader82, go follow him. Check him out. Alright, let's carry on. Let's get our... Oops. Get our other guy back out. Okay. So this should be the bridge that takes us across. So we're going to go ahead and take this guy out. But I want to...
You're no match for our band.
Like the Scooby Gang or what? Actually, I think I'd be more worried if it was the Scooby Gang. Those meddling kids. Man, I missed every single one of those.
You're no match for our band.
I gotta say, I think I would rather be hit with magical electricity than these magical daggers. My man. Oh, shoot. What? Oh, shoot, I walked right into that. Not sure how I healed. I'm okay with it though. Oh, every hit that I do after taking damage heals. Oh wait, no, I leveled up. That's what it was. Okay, get away. It's a summons, it doesn't have any gold. Okay, now they're all close enough. We can start doubling up on damage here. Dang. They did a ton of damage on... What? Oh. We're not close enough. He's close enough to do that, but I'm not close enough to... Gotta figure out how to get up there. Here we go. Imagine your name being nameless. And then everyone else around you's name being nameless too.
Your road ends here.
This isn't even a road, bro. They're getting after somebody. Oh. Oh shoot.
You'll regret this.
Ha! That wrecked him. Goodness gracious. Sweet. I was hoping to come up here and find some goodies. I said the other day I was going to stop pointing out every time I got a raspberry, and I just can't help it. After literally spending an entire stream looking for raspberries, and then finally having to look it up to find them, I just cringe a little bit every time I see one. And it's a cringe from pain and nothing else. It just hurts my little bitty heart. And little is the right word. I have a tiny one. Tiny heart. Okay. I'm glad I just thought in my also tiny brain, what are those little cookpot things? They're cookpots. Pretty simple. Okay, venison stew. We're gonna cook as many of those as we can. Goodness gracious, I'm so glad I did that. Poultry stew. 1. Onion bun. Let's do this cabbage roll before we miss out on that. 3. That's always so helpful though. Beggar's fare. Beef stew. We don't want to miss out on that. More cabbage rolls? Absolutely. So 72, 72, 15, 86. Onion bun. Honeyed apples. It's the first time honey's been the limiting agent there. Alright, cooked fruits. It's gonna do that, but we're just gonna say goodbye to every single one of the raspberries, and that's okay. Because we're finding them now, y'all. We're finding them. You know what? Let's try this. Seafood? Onion and a tomato. No. Go back. Try again. Let's try a crab. Some parsley. Some garlic. Southern style crab, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make as much of that as we can. Like me that good southern style crab, y'all. And some fish and some parsley. And what did I put on that? Some onion. Undercooked food. Yeah. No one wants to eat that. Let's see. A carrot. A potato. No. I still feel like cheese and egg. Like I would eat that, but why is that undercooked? My friend clearly does not know how to make good food. Cheese and blueberries. Doesn't know how to make anything. That's okay though. We needed some healthy snacks for the road. Oh man, I don't care about the howling of the weird night. I'm actually gonna, let's see. Potato, cheese. What about just a potato and cheese? Oh, a potato, some cheese. Can I just cook a potato? Just like some hash browns or something? Cooked vegetable. Dumb. Undercooked food. Let's do this. Potato, some pork, and maybe some onion. I was trying to make like a pork roast or something. Okay, carrying on. We're carrying on. I had to just stock up on some food because I got pretty low. But let's change this out. I wish we could figure out what this is. Fish and crab and something else. So I bet we can figure out how to make the Kraken. That doesn't actually look very hard to make. Let's just start with our undercooked foods. That'll be alright. You don't know what you're getting into, mate. Weak boy.
Your gold belongs to us.
Wow, a bear! Oh! I gotta get back. Okay. Oh, I forgot I rested. It's gonna hurt you in a minute. Okay. Yo, Ricky the Awakened. I'm pretty sure it's the one who summons the bear. So we gotta get him out of here. I'm about to get hit by a bear again. Okay, the bear's weak though. Okay. We're gonna take his staff or his wand and use it. Where you at, yo Freaky? Yo Freaky, I'm so wrong. It's literally Ildren? Yo Freaky, what am I talking about? Where you at, Ildren? Got him. Oh shoot. Bandit. These guys are taking a ton of damage. I don't know what I did right. I don't want any of that. Maybe. Let's see what he's got on that thing. SAS Entertainment rated you with a party. Well, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming on by. Let's check this spot. Check this out. Twin casting twig has a 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectile shot. I think that is definitely what we need to put on there. But what is its damage? Yeah, that's what we need. Yo, hoodie guy, how you doing? How you enjoying Tainted Grail so far? Man, I love it. I really do. I know, indie game, it's got some bugs, it can be a little sketchy sometimes, but it's not bad. I've really enjoyed it. Nice. See how this feels. Feels good. Looks good. And thanks for coming by, and thanks for the raid. Shovel only run? LOL, bonking everything in my way. Magic looks wicked. Cool. Probably gonna go mage on my next playthrough. Dude, a shovel only run is crazy. But the magic is super fun. Is that like so hard? That kind of run just sounds so crazy. Alright, that's the Seat of Elders, but I'm also curious about this, whatever this is, elevator pass. Okay, we found the elevator pass a while back on the bottom, so that might have been a way to get up here way easier, and we made it as difficult as we possibly could. Is the shovel only playthrough your first playthrough? Okay, let's just carry on through here. I want to just pick up everything, but seems like I'm missing something outside. Has been crazy. I've upgraded it so much now that it costs 10,000 gold for my next upgrade. It was hard at the start, but now that I've gotten upgrades and some solid relics, it's not too bad. That makes sense for sure. That makes sense for sure. I need to be more mindful about putting relics on my stuff. Have been dealt with. Now I can inform. Okay, so now I can explore. There's nothing that's telling me to go back. Yeah, technically first playthrough on 1.0, but I played a bunch during the beta test and... Okay. Gotcha. I feel like, or I was gonna say I feel like it's a lot different, but I guess it's probably better to ask if it feels a lot different to you, because it seems like just from the updates that they've done since release has made it feel better. And some of it was just cosmetic. Like, I know they've changed the, I don't even know what it's called, where our health points are and mana points and stuff. And I don't know. I know that's a cosmetic fix. I'm not even sure if I love that cosmetic fix. Moonshine cheese. I feel like there would be more in here. Maybe it's disrespectful to come in here and steal from them. But we're gonna steal because we're cooking. Parsley, tomatoes. That did not look like a tomato at all. I wonder... Okay, so we can get these. The other day I could not get these eggs. And I can level up. There was something... Oh, I way overwhelmed myself. Never made it out of the horns in 0.9, but 1.0 has felt like a whole new game. They changed the story, the UI. That's it. That's what I was looking for. The UI, the combat, so much changed on release. It's felt like a brand new playthrough. They kept a lot from us to keep it fresh, or even the beta testers. I'm glad they did. I've watched a guy play a little bit of the beta test. Wolfheart FPS. He's super fun to watch. But what was I looking at? Oh, I need to drop some stuff. Probably these. Yeah, I'm just going to drop these. But he was a big beta tester, I guess, and he kind of had the same idea. Said it felt pretty different. Increases mana regen by 2.0. It'll sell. I'll hold on to it. Oh yeah, he's a legend in the community. Man, he is the reason that I finally decided to go and stream. That's just watching his stuff just made me feel a little more confident, a little more willing, and so I just thought, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Set a bonfire. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Quick level up. I said I was going to put it into practicality, but I just don't think... I can't remember what I wanted to do it for. So let me check my inventory, see what it was that was making me think about that. My weapons here. Oh, it was this. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. I think I accidentally equipped that. Because I want to be able to use that in time. And then we were going into spirituality, I think. Let's put one more into here. Max my mana out. And carry on. You know what I could do? So I don't have to do the runaround again. Let's fuel this and fast travel over there. For the sake of time. Nice, that's great to hear, dude. I love streaming. I don't use a cam yet, maybe someday when I'm a bit more comfortable, but I love the interaction and whatnot. Lots of fun. Glad to hear you're enjoying the experience so far. You chose a great game to get started with. The content is so deep in this one. It really is. I think when people hear indie game with this one, they get bogged down in like hearing, oh, it's gonna be buggy and it's gonna be weird and whatever, but honest to goodness, you get into something like this, you run around, you have a couple bugs, they make you laugh every time, and then, I mean, unless it's the game crashing, that's not as funny of a bug, but it's super fun. It's not really any different than playing something from Bethesda where like you get stuck in a wall or you get stuck in a crack or something. As soon as I started playing Cyberpunk a while back, I got stuck. I think I got stuck in a wall, or like I jumped something like this and then I got stuck in a fence, I think is what it was, and I couldn't get out, and I was like, well, this isn't super fun. Yeah, the bugs I've had are all visual and some goofy character stuff. If you like this, I recommend the Oblivion remaster after this. It's got a similar vibe and gameplay. Pretty deep story as well. I'd actually started that, and then this released, and I was so excited to get to play it after watching Wolf's playthrough, and so, or watching his review of it, and so I had stopped doing that and got so invested in this that I haven't gone back. I'm still debating back and forth, but I have part of my stuff on YouTube if you wanted to see that. I spent a lot of time just like getting destroyed, honestly. I dropped Oblivion to play this as well. LOL. I did 4 episodes and couldn't put Tainted Grail down. Dude, same. That's my as soon as I started, I was like, oh, this is so much fun. I'm debating on what to do next because I think I'm getting close to the end here, so we'll see. I've reclaimed the seat here.
How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Why did she leave? I see some
It's hard
chats.
to
Give me
blame
just a
her.
second to get through this.
She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer, and I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
I take it she's important
You're
to your
right.
tribe.
Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
Alright. If you want to find her, I can
We gave
help.
up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless.
Hey, we found some other
Mother
things.
made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. You'll know more than I do.
Oh yeah, we can find it. We can find it. Or find her, not it. Be polite. Hey, thanks for the raid, Vader. Sorry, I saw was the collaboration thing an accident? And let's see, are you in Forlorn Swords now? Yes, I am in Forlorn Swords. And I'm gonna not say anything about Connacht for the sake of spoilers, man, because I think you'll be surprised and excited once you figure out kind of how that goes. I've picked up peppermint all throughout this playthrough, and I cannot figure out what it's for. There's some more honey though, because it's not I can't use it to cook with. Thank you. I'm really stoked to dig into it, man. All I'm gonna say is there was one piece of it that shocked me, because I really thought like, oh, here we go. It's a potion ingredient. Okay, and I really haven't. Oh, like a healing potion or... Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to cook here, but let's see. Oh, I can cook. Not cook. I need an alchemy station, not... I've had so much trouble finding anything in this place, like merchants. Oh, this might have it. Potion ingredient makes sense, because most of the plants, like... So parsley's been cooking. Sage is not cooking. Place a fire, add webs, you can do... Duh, yes. Well, I'm in here. It said it was a forge. He doesn't have a fire going, so I probably can't. Oh, I can. Nope. What's this? Nope. Is it this? Wood saw, chisel. Nah, there it is. Duh. Grindstone. I've called this thing the wrong thing every single time. Upgrade. Let's see. I'll be excited to upgrade that, but for now, let's put some into this. Oh, I forgot I used up all my meteorite the other day. But I found this pretty early game, and then I just couldn't meet my stats wouldn't work for it. And so I kept it in my stash for so long. I should have upgraded this. Oh, I can upgrade that actually. Perfect. Used all my money to do it, but that's alright. Being able to shoot an extra projectile? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, from one of the bounty guys. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly where I got it, but I knew I found it pretty early and I just couldn't use it. But I wanted to use it so bad because it blocks, or it ignores the block, I think is what it says. I think I'm going to spend the 500 to unlock one of these. And let's put something on here. One critical hit applies haste, inflicts burn. Frenzy. Let's see. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy. Inflicts poison. I don't want chance. I want certainty. Increases physical damage by 3%. Yeah. Let's just do all the damage we can for now. I don't think I have anything else. I need to put that away. Oh no, that is put away. That's looking into my stash. Alright, cool. And I didn't think about it. I need to also remember to upgrade my gear. Not that. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, by beating Bromar No Face. Okay, yeah. So that's not too early game. I guess I did the bounties pretty early. That's why it felt early game. I tried to run into the bounties as quick as I could. Let's see what this does. Okay, it just increases the armor. I also don't have any money left, so we're just gonna carry on. It's worth it though. Doing all the damage I can, because I take a lot of damage right now too. And let's see. Did I talk to that guy? Because maybe I can sell to him if he's a blacksmith. Also, thanks for the follow, Sass.
Off with yes.
Let's,
Take a look at what I've got.
Let's see what we can sell to
Maybe
him.
something will catch your eye.
Squishy mage. Yeah, that's so true, man. It was so much worse. I've done a lot better coming into this part of coming into Act 3 versus going into Act 2. Everything was either one or two shotting me. Like it was bad. It was just like, I don't even know if I'm having fun anymore. Oh heck yeah. This is why I collect the arrows, because I never use them. But they sell good. Cheers, bud. No worries. I'm sure you'll hit affiliate soon. Thanks, man. That follow put me at 25, so I'm sure hoping so. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. It's been a blast. Let's sell these. I never use the cores. And every little bit counts. You know what? I say I never use them. Nah, I don't use them. We're getting rid of it. Let's see, and we're gonna sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Man, we went from 100 coins to 8,000. Pretty quick. We're gonna sell this. Imagine if he got mad at me for having that. Like, you killed one of my people, and just beats me up. 1% of max mana per second. Our mana regenerates pretty quickly. We might hold on to that. We're going to get rid of it so we're not tempted to use it. Increases mana regen by 0.2. I wonder what's better here. This one looks cooler. 6 coins. We'll get rid of it. Yeah, even with my focus on two-handers and heavy armor, I'm still pretty squishy. The game hasn't really felt easy yet, which I like about it. Always a challenge around the corner. Yeah, I hate whenever you just get to one-shotting everything and it's just like, just a cakewalk. I've played a lot of Fallout 4, and you learn how to upgrade your characters the right way and put a silencer on a weapon, and then you're literally blowing.
I'll be keeping my eye on
1% would be better? Dang. Too late now, I guess. I don't think I'm going to use it anyways, because I carry the Annabelle totem, which if you haven't found, is pretty nice to have because you accrue health. And I wish I could remember where I found... Oh, it's in the Druid's Cave. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but super nice to have. That increases that. I haven't changed my rings in a long time either, but I haven't found many rings lately. I think that's what that one is. Okay. Carrying on. And pull this back out. Okay. I think that's taking me way off somewhere else. Yep. Back over here. To him. So I think we can just head to... Oh, wait. Quest, Divided We Fall. Because that should have finished that one unless we wanted to go here. I found that one and added the red shells to my armor, which gives me health per kill as well. Red shells. You might be teaching me something. Tell me more about the red shells because I don't know what you're talking about. I ran into something earlier. I need to read that eventually. I might just move on. Ice Weaver. That's why I was thinking I needed to look here. The Ice Weaver. And that's why I called her an Ice Witch, because I saw the IW. Alright, now that that's showing... Oh, too many button presses. I thought there was one more this way. I guess not. But I've only done one quest here. So that's to follow her path. We'll do that. We will definitely do that eventually. But I really want to push on with our story. Alright, let's head this way. We'll probably fast travel again for the sake of time and just pop in right here and try to head down. Although, it looks like it might be easier to go down and over from here. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell with this path. Yeah, let's just go down. Let's set a point right here. Yeah, we can go to this and just walk around, I think. And we move pretty quickly, so let me find my... Say something. He's a good listener. They're an armor relic called the Bloodstained Shell. It gives 10 health per enemy killed. I found them both in the horns. Okay. I wonder if I have seen those and then just either in arrogance or ignorance got rid of them. I'm not sure. Okay. That would be actually really nice to have, though. Way back in the day, that Annabelle was a game changer. Alright, let me check this again. Because if I go down here... No, that's not right. I need to turn around. I'm about to make a mistake. That's it. I go up past this. Up and around. Man, I like these wands that have the glowing stuff on the top. Like, I hate a boring wand, because I feel like a wand should look legit. And I get so turned around in this place. The paths, I don't know why they're so hard for me to follow, and anytime I come to a crossroads. Alright. So I should be able to just hang a right here. And then take this down. No, let's not go to this one because I don't want to have to swim across. We'll just walk around. Okay, so just hang a right and follow through. It's been a lifesaver with my shovel only restriction. Plus I added lifesteal skills for my two-handed hits, so I try to absorb whatever I can since I can't use magic. Oh, that's nice, yeah. That's a brave decision. I think I just need to go all the way around. Yeah. That's a brave decision for a first playthrough, man. I'm going to check your stream out after, just watch through some of your stuff. And I'll probably pass you a follow as well, man. I appreciate the the support and hanging out and chatting too. Definitely makes the stream more interesting. I still managed to walk down this way. We'll just swim across. It'll be alright. Oh, these are fun to fight. I was gonna ask how you came across the stream, too. Golly, those do so much more damage now. I wonder how often I'm sending out that extra projectile, too. They don't have anything. It started as a temporary challenge during point 9 as a joke, and we decided to just go for it and try to beat the whole game with a single shovel for 1.0. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Shoot. I don't think I can go that way. Is this an elevator? Okay, this will take me up so I can go up and over. I loot way too much. Just go. Just go. It's okay. But that's crazy, man. Especially as often as I find myself like upgrading or changing a weapon to do a little more damage or whatever. That's an awesome challenge. When I raid out at the end of streams, I always look for someone who is playing the game I am. You're right at the top pushing for affiliate, so you got the pick this time, lol. I like to raid into random people if I can, or if one of my friends aren't streaming. That's awesome. Well, man, I really appreciate it.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, shoot, I was not paying attention there.
You're no match for our band.
This one does more damage than my axe does, I'm pretty sure. You're not even gonna try to hit me? Don't even try. Looter's Mask? Go check that out. I don't know how I've not used these spikes the whole time. Especially with the... What'd you get? With the damage they're doing. And the fact that they're home, don't even... Scare me. There we go. See... Coins. I still feel like I'm broke, and I'm not broke. I should have gone back since I had so much titanium, and I could have upgraded this. Oh, scrap iron. This is going to be a bounty. And he seems like he probably has a poison sword. Oh, shoot. He's got some moves, is what he's got. Yeah, there's summons for sure. And they're game changers, dude. Having the summons, especially when you come into the new areas. Oh, he just threw something. It feels like a long time since someone has thrown a knife at me, and so I wasn't even considering that he could throw a knife at me. Magic is really OP. Yeah, it definitely feels that way sometimes. Sour of Plague, Ulfers, Titan Steel Cape. Nice easy claps. Yeah, that's... I don't know what changed because... And I'll say, like, against the humans I feel powerful, but against the creatures I am not. Doesn't feel like I'm doing any damage.
You're only making me angrier!
I don't know if I picked that up. Don't you drink that. Get out of here. Okay. And also, some of my armor... Okay, I did pick that up. My armor does a little bit of perks for my magic as well. So, increased spell power there. Critical chance on that. Spell power on that. That was a mistake. I accidentally sold the ones that I wanted. I got mixed up. I think this... Oh, that's my healing. And my boots do spell power as well, I think. Oh, no, max mana. But I found all these in the same cave as this and put them on. So, pretty helpful. And then I think my wand is also... Oh, no, that's what's duplicating. And so I think I'm shooting out even extra projectiles now. So that's even better. And that's a two-handed, so we're going to check it out. I seriously doubt I can use it. 6 practicality. Not yet. And I knew it would poison. I think there's a craftable gauntlet that you can make that gives spell power. I'll have to double check. I might have it because I was doing the blacksmith stuff in the horns, but I don't think I finished it. But I'll have to double check. And I haven't bought many of the books because I haven't been crafting a lot of armor. Because the armor has been less of my focus. I've just let myself be a little too squishy for a while. Well, that's definitely a cool find, this area. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I just need to turn around. Oops, I don't want that. I love that the top of this wand looks like a blowtorch. Or a cutting torch. But I would have to look at my craftables to... can I go through here? I don't think I want to go through here. I think I want to go this way. Yeah. No? Well, shoot, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to go around this way, and I bet we can figure out how to get over there from there. Alright. There's something. Let's see how we do against these guys. Oh, I didn't let that finish. Yeah, these spikes. I've had them for so long. I can't remember if I found them. I think I actually bought them. And I didn't use them. But it might have been a mana cost thing too. I will say, I think the worst part about running as a mage is that you can't block. Everything is dodge. And so you spend a lot of time running away. Think as much dodging as I do, I'd be better at it. Yeah, that was definitely more than 5 projectiles that just hit. Yeah, this wand is making me so much overpowered. LOL, as a shovel knight, I have my dodge increased to maximum because I suck at parry / block, so I do the full dodge build. Man, I feel you there. The parry is not something I'm good at all. Hey, we have another uneven terrain. Set this. Let's go ahead and fuel this. Protect ourselves from that. And I don't think we have anything to identify. We can level up here. And I've thought a lot about playing Clair Obscure after this, but the way that it leans on the on the parry, I don't know if it's something I want to put my time into. I don't know. We're getting super powerful with this, so I don't want to go too far into that. Confirm. Confirm. For your playthrough, do you allow yourself to put a relic on that would like allow you to do burn damage or something like that? Let's see. Let's see about... Oh, you know what? I haven't done anything on my wands for a while. Wands have a 17% chance to restore 50% of spells mana cost when equipped. I think that that's pretty handy. And we're gonna rest so that we don't have to fight one of those knights. Golly. I don't know, this thing might make us too overpowered. Doing that much damage on a Croakmo, I did not think would ever happen. Oh, he's gonna buck me. Weird meat, monster blood. We'll take all those. It'll be alright. Alright. Let's eat a few of those. Oh, wait. Let's not do that. And we can do this. Don't want to waste my mills. All right, let's play a little different. Your wand does more than heavy hits from my shovel. That's crazy. Oh, that's tough, dude. That attack did not do anything. Like, it sounded like it went flat. I do get a little squishy in fights like this, though, so... Having the... Oh. Having my assassins gets real handy, but they get in the way a lot, too. Because I'll get into fighting like this, and my attacks just seem kind of dead. And I'm like, what is happening? And I realized, I think I finally realized for sure in this stream that it's because I was hitting my assassins when they would group up on somebody. And then there's this guy. Contacts are getting dry. Gotta remember to blink. Gonna mine this every chance we get. There's something hanging out up here. I don't know what it is. Wraps of the waning moon. Where? I feel like I've seen those. I hope I didn't get rid of them. Increases spell power by 10%. Hang on, let me fight this thing so I don't get destroyed. Okay. Man, that's crazy. This wand has been a game changer. This wand and these projectiles. Because fighting this and the ice... I just forgot its name again. But let's read this real quick. Increases spell power by 10%. Increases spell power by an additional 15% with health when health is lower than max mana. Dang. Okay. When health is lower than max mana. That would be all the time for me. Oh, nope. I've put enough into my endurance finally that it's not. The set is obtained through interacting with the druidic shrines and the horns of the region. Dude, I might have those in my stash because that sounds super familiar. I'm pretty sure I found those. I hope I didn't sell them. Where's my objective? I really hope I didn't sell those because I'm pretty sure, because I've thought about that before. I hope I didn't sell them and I just put them in my stash because I was using them a lot at one point. I think that's what I had equipped actually. Oh no. Well, let's see if we can. Might actually win this time. Well done. We finished one. They're some of the first mage items you'll find. Whoa. New recipe unlocked. Okay, okay. I've never actually finished one of those. We're so overpowered right now. What is this? Oh, I forgot to do this. Increases buff duration by 50%. Okay. And a weird bone. And weird venison. That's new. Alright. Now we know we can go back and do those. That's exciting. Weird deer pelt. I'll never use that. What's this? Frost arrow. Okay. That's how little I've paid attention to the arrows in this game. How heavy is this? Oh, it's only 3 pounds. That's not too bad. Okay. Dang, that makes me feel so overpowered right now. Sash, you gotta check this out. These things are disgusting and terrifying at the same time. Like, ugh. The mouth is too big. There's too many teeth. I'm out. Old weird stone. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be headed. But, no, I've got to make myself continue with the story. Because if I can finish these quests for everyone for the moot, then I should be able to carry on with the... He's so fluffy. Yeah, fluffy is, I think, spiky and scary. Let's see. Why do we fall? Do I have to go through this? Okay, no, I just come out and go over here. I want one. I think if I saw one, I guess I'd be alright, because they're clearly not very fast or aggressive, so make a good guard dog. As long as you put it right in front of your door. What if they get aggressive? They're both gonna come at me. Okay, now we have that. And he's nice again, so. There was we interacted with the lady who wanted to observe these things, and I thought maybe I could harvest a shell or like a shell fragment or something. The design in this game is so wild. Oh, yeah. Everything, I mean, you never know what to expect. Like, and sometimes you think you're gonna walk into something and like you're certain it's gonna look a certain way, or someone's gonna say or do a certain thing, and then you're completely wrong. Hey, there's something. And there's so many things to interact with. Oh. Subversion of expectations done right. Yeah.
Be gone, unworthy one.
You don't know anything about me.
No one has the right to challenge Trigva the Unbeaten to a duel without the blessing of the Ulfa tribe.
Okay. I'll get their blessing and I'll come back and throw spikes at you, I guess. Because I'm overpowered now. This is the first time in the game, right after we talked about that too, that I
Not
do
another
feel
step.
like
You,
it's almost too easy.
who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
But I also know of some things coming up that I will not feel that way when I get there, so I need to speak to your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise.
He does.
Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a
Bummer.
sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's the matter. Now I forgot to say his name. Gurfnar sent me.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
I don't usually cause too much trouble, just a little bit. Dull longsword. I don't think we've seen one of those since fresh out of the...
Hey, you.
Oh.
Gerfon sent you, didn't he?
Okay.
To summon us
Fresh
for
out
the
of
moot.
the tutorial, I mean. More or less, how did you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know.
Trouble's
He
my
didn't tell
middle
me
name.
much, but he
Right.
sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Alright. We need to find someone important here. I'm definitely going to keep grinding, but since I do plan to keep playing, I'm going to take a little break and use the bathroom real quick and fill up my water, and I will be right back. So hang with me. I'm just going to put up the holding screen and I'll be back in just a second. Alright, and because I'm a psycho, instead of filling up my water, I got more coffee. So, we're either going to be at this forever, or, as usual, I'll realize coffee doesn't do anything for me and that I should go to bed. I know at least I'm going to finish this quest and talk to every tribe tonight and go from there. We'll see how we're feeling by the end of that. Let's take this apple for our honeyed apples recipe. Broth. I really hope that's a cooking thing. Let's see. Cook. No, it's not a recipe, it's an ingredient. Weird venison. I'm gonna wait on that. Cheers to you, brother. I'm gonna get some sleep. Got work in the morning, so you enjoy the rest of the stream. Hope everything goes smoothly for you and you make affiliate soon. Have a great night. Catch you in the next one. Thanks, man. I'll definitely be following you and jumping onto a stream soon. And if I end a stream before you, you'll get a raid back, man. I appreciate the follow and hanging out and chatting with me. Have a good night. Alright. Let's find this quest and move over here. It feels like it's way too far because I don't see anything. I'm confused. Well, it's way over there. That's why I'm confused. Okay, so we're in the right place. Let's try this. That might be... Okay, yeah, I'll bet this is what I need to do. And there's another stash. So I've got stashes all over the place on this map. As opposed to, I think, one stash in the horns. Maybe two stashes in... Hey, I hear those are great weapons to do playthroughs with. Maybe two stashes in the, I forget the second map. What is it called? Check for those hand wraps. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I came out and immediately got turned around. Let's see. Nope, I just have these royal gloves that are doing much more than the ones I have now, so we're going to take those for sure. Oh, I have those in my pocket. Why do I not have those on? Assassin's glove, Horned Warden's gloves. Man, I must have sold them. What a dumb move. I don't know how I managed to do that. But I could buy them back somewhere. And if I got them from the horns, I'm sure I sold them in the horns, if I had to guess. But the gloves or reps that I have that match this, the Battle Mage, I've got to find those again because they're game changers. Let's put those away and let's put these on. But everything with the Battle Mage stuff is just so nice to have because it all leans into my spell power or amount of mana. Alright. Let's put these on. I'll bet these will look cool too. Royal gloves do the same thing actually. I think they're better than the moon gloves. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have to increase spell power by 10. Increase magic crit by 10. And let's see what it was earlier. The other was increase spell power by 10, increase spell power by additional 15. Okay. So yeah, except it doesn't go up, but instead it adds to my crit chance. Alright, sweet. And I can still see the tats. I might take this helmet off because I like seeing the face. You get the extra crit. Yeah. I like that. I don't remember what my amulets are. Oh, that's nice. I forgot. I don't even remember where I got that. I haven't even used it yet. Increased buff duration. Mana regen. You know, now that I'm looking at this, 1% definitely makes sense. Because I'll just have to look at my mana regen and multiply it by would it be 0.01? and then whatever that it would be. So yeah. Okay, my guy's in here. What is going on with my spell here? It seems huge right now. Let's put that away. That's distracting. Alright.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm
He did.
Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
The name. Why can I never remember how to say his name? I hope he says it. Sent me calling for the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
Hey, I'm gonna get to fight this guy. The voice of the tribe sent me to help with whatever is stopping you from coming. What's going on with your chieftain? Oh yeah, let's just automatically challenge this guy.
That's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is.
What's going on with your chieftain?
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Okay. I mean, he just kind of answered this question, but we have to ask.
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfar began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them sing his praises or fawn. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Alright. Well, we might talk about this later. Let's look at his shop real quick and then we'll go on with this. Okay, he's got nothing that I want. Nice. On we go with the story.
The only way to remove an Ulfar chieftain is through an honorable duel, but there's no honor in fighting something like him.
I'll fight him.
Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
I think that I could just do it. But we'll ask anyway.
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. I am curious about these. Let's check them out real quick and then we'll carry on.
People, always the first to charge into battle. For us, an honorable fight is the greatest glory and duty. We are also renowned for our blacksmiths, the finest and the forlorn swords. Our weapons and armor are unmatched all across Avalon.
It's odd that he doesn't sell any weapons or armor.
When Gunvaldr called for aid and Thrigvi forbade us from going, most of us stayed behind. It's the greatest shame of our tribe. and I know many feel the same.
Alright. Why did he forbid you?
I don't know for sure. Thrigvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state, but I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvalder tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Thrigvi has a special connection to the giants. Maybe that played a role in his decision.
Alright. You couldn't have gone away a foolish chieftain. It doesn't have to be obeyed. That goes... This goes way against their customs, so let's say this.
Yes, definitely. The Ulfr might be stubborn, but we've always valued unity among the Dalrita. Without Thrigvi's influence, there'd be no question, but his shadow looms large. It's hard to see a way forward while he's on that throne.
Alright. Onwards and upwards, boys. Actually, we can upgrade this wand some more. We probably shouldn't, but we're going to. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's crazy. We still have 3,000 coins and we can't afford to upgrade it. It's awesome though. How much damage does this do? Its base damage is 80 to 89. That's crazy. Alright. And what do these do? Increase spell power by 10%. We could upgrade it to 11. And it uses titanium too. Let's do that. Put a little bit more spell power in because that's exactly what we need. Alright. Now we're back down on all of our money. Alright. Here we go. Let's go talk to the other guy here. Okay. Seems pretty close, actually. Okay. So it's just in the bottom of this, so I gotta get up to the top of this one. Everybody that's hung out, whether you came from a raid or you just have been a follower and someone who hangs out, thanks so much. This has been the best stream yet, honestly, like just as far as having a good time and some fun hanging out chatting has been, but also as far as like how many people have joined in and hung out. So thanks so much for spending some time. Feel free to drop a follow and join in next time around too. Like I said, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit because I want to get some stuff done, so we're gonna keep going. Noleg, that's my man there. Let's see what Noleg has downstairs before we move on. Oh, that's not my man. That is. I didn't realize that it did that. Okay. What I meant, that came out weird. I didn't realize that it would like open up like this downstairs. I'll put that away. It gets annoying. Meat. Apples and cheese. Always. What is this? A cooking pot. Oops. I need to remember to sell some junk because I've accidentally picked up just a few things and I never go back and drop them. I just need to remember to sell them next time I'm in a conversation with a merchant. Because I think I've picked up one of these big ones like this. I always get the wood. I don't know that I've actually used the wood for anything though. I don't think those hold anything. Man, so many raspberries now. That's just so wild. And that is something I can make. I can make a bunch of leather because I've picked up lots of pelts. So I need to remember to make some leather when I go back to
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
Okay.
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting
Seems
an
a little
audience.
cocky. Stone Wardens? What are Stone Wardens? Yeah, let's talk down to him.
Nothing that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders aren't welcome in our brotherhood, especially those not of Dalrita blood.
Stronir sent me. It's about
Thrigva,
I can't.
that
Thrigva.
cursed fool. Undead emerged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade
Same.
will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen
Okay.
well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
I have more than just courage.
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giant's blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need.
The blessings of the giants. How do I
What
find
do I
them?
look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stronir sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
What would she know? Why didn't he tell me about his wife? I bet it'll tell me both.
The
Or let
giants
me do both.
respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stronir's wife, she knows the old ways of dealing with them.
Why hasn't Stronir told me about his wife? yet?
Stronir
Wait,
keeps
wait.
her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her
Fair.
by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Why did you and Stronir conspire against Thrigvi?
Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing
Feels
what
like they're
needs to be
conspiring.
done. Thrigva's not a man anymore.
Fair.
He's a curse on the Ulfar. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stronir and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too.
I do.
Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around.
Fair. I don't know that I'm wise, but I understand. If it weren't for Thrigvi, would the Ulfar have joined the Moot?
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The Moot waste time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first. Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
You're welcome, my man. Hey, we saw one of these earlier, and it talked to us, I think. Alright, so I guess we have to go talk to the wife, and then hopefully from there, we can go fight a giant or something. Actually, I think we won't be fighting them. I think we'll have to go talk to the giants, and then we can fight what's-his-face. Maybe she'll just give us the blessing. Thrigvi. Yeah, maybe she'll just give us the blessing of the giants. Dude, I hope she is giant. Like, I hope she's a Amazon of a woman. There was something I said I was going to do the next time I came in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to talk to him about his wife. Let's sell our junk. A lot of junk. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Yes. For sure. For sure. Rough amethyst. Yep. A sketch. I think I made this sketch myself. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else I wanted to sell. You know, honestly, I might sell this. I don't intend to put a lot into practicality. And we're going to sell this because it just didn't get used. Already have more iron arrows. Yeah, note to self, pick up every single arrow that I can find. I guess I can use this now and I didn't realize it. That's good to know. And I forgot, I wanted to sell these burning embers. And I'll just, that's the original one, but it doesn't really matter. I didn't move them at all. 50, 50. Okay, so I still have 3 of these. I'm gonna get rid of that. Life transfusion. I mean, that's healthy when or helpful when I can pull it from somebody. But I have to remember that I cannot shoot bleed at people or else I lose my health. And then this never gets used. Ever. A scorching blaze. That one's so cool, but it uses so much mana. Might look at using this one again, especially if it's anything like the one I have equipped. I don't think it does quite as much damage though, but we'll see. I'm starting to do a lot more damage here. Critical chance by 3. Oh, but I would have to take off my helmet. No chance. No chance. Alright. Told me to speak with your wife. I'm not even trying to say his name. I'm so bad at the pronunciations.
What does she have to do with this?
He says she's in contact with the giants. Why didn't you mention Vigdis before? Yeah, in contact with the
giants. Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
Nobody. Why didn't you mention her?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers. That's why. I don't know you.
Maybe she has some
Why would I
madness.
speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Alright. Are you just a blacksmith, or do you belong to the Stonewarden Brotherhood? Yeah.
So you've met some of my brothers already.
Just
you
one.
Wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stonewardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfr village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader.
Okay. Nice. Feels like a secret society. Let me remember if there's... Okay, I don't know what these are for. I found several of them. I think I found 1 or 2 of these. Those are nice, but I'm never paying 500 coins for one. Okay. I'm assuming... I guess it could be up there. Let's see. Let's see, what was I gonna... Oh, the handcrafting. Whoa, that's cool. Hey, that's what I unlocked a second ago with some crafting things. Alright. The stag's whoa. 10 dexterity. I imagine, or I wonder what the damage difference, goodness, would be Hitting a target has a 50% chance to restore 5 health. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to restore stamina. Dang. Okay. So think about that. Every 2 hits, you're getting health regen. That's pretty nice. What do you need to do it, though? Weird deer pelt. Okay. The stag's woe. So I can't... Oh, I could use this one. On block, gain 30 max stamina for... Nice. I mean, that's cool. Anything here? I thought about getting this one a few times. I just think it looks cool. And I think this one looks cool. But... Let's see. Sass was telling us about gauntlets that we could craft earlier. Stamina, health, underwater. I guess I haven't unlocked them yet. Maybe in time. Stone Warden Talisman. Okay. Now where's my... Here we go. Let's craft many. Craft as many of these as we can. Craft as many of those as we can. And craft as many of those as we can. Nice. And that'll take some of our weight off, I think. Glad I thought to do that. Bolt tongs? I can't pick that up? That's crazy. It's okay, I didn't really need to. I was just hoping I could. Alright. Let's explore a little bit here. More leather. Goodness gracious, we're going to end up overwhelming ourselves with leather. Alright, carry on. I guess this isn't his house. I thought it was. Why do I pick up the wood? I don't even know if I use it for anything. I just glitched. Let me save just in case. I think sometimes I get to like just doing too many things too fast and it bogs the game down or something. Okay. This way. Let's see how far away it is. Okay, it's just around back. So honestly, I think I just need to go to this road and go around. So I just need to make a 180 and go towards that. And when I get to the... Where's this? Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, that went better than I thought. Alright, I think this is right. So I'm not even gonna check. We're gonna trust the gut. I think it's this way. Get my blowtorch. That spell's looking different now. I'm glad it is too, because that was really overwhelming. Not overwhelming, it was like just, it filled the screen up too much. It was like kind of distracting. Hey, that one did it. Shot 2 projectiles and I didn't charge it. It used the wand. Okay. Here we go. If you are still hanging out, thanks so much. Feel free to jump in the chat. I've had a blast tonight. Thanks to everyone for hanging out for sure. It's just been a great stream. Like I was saying earlier, best one yet, I feel like. What are we doing here? Okay, there we go. I feel like she might come at me. Oh, poor lady's just sitting in the closet all by herself. I'm stealing from her. There we go. Here. Lots of goodies here. Let's just go on. Davnar sent me. I think I said that right. He said you know how to speak with the giants.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha, that's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you?
No.
You're here for the blessings.
Yep. I need their blessing to forge some armor. Without it, I can't face Thrigvi.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice.
I killed one yesterday.
You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
Where do I find these
Start
shrines?
where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now.
Okay.
If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
Okay. What kind of sacrifice should I bring to speak with them?
For the Gunvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt.
Animal parts?
The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy.
Say less, literally.
For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers.
Okay, we have roses and
Simple,
carnations.
fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss.
Okay.
And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
Okay. Nice. Will the giants help me get rid of Thrigvi, or will they just make things worse?
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once sacred. They have no love for him.
Me neither.
For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing and cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for.
Okay. Why do the Ulfr think you're mad for knowing all
Because
this?
I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness. The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. If you want their blessings, you must show them we still remember. We still honor their strength. Go
Okay.
with purpose and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Okay. Maybe go find a couch to sit on or something. That looks incredibly uncomfortable. Hey, poultry, that's always... We always like the stuff from that. The... Whatever it's called. Poultry stew? Poultry something. That's 2 of them. Honey. And honestly, if we're gonna have to craft something for the giants, I bet we'll need some of that leather we just made. So hopefully it pays off. See if we can cook before we run off into the wide world. Weird deer stew. And that's gonna be the weird deer meat, weird venison. Okay. Beef stew. What does it do? Increases max stamina by 25 for 30 seconds. Restores 180 health over 30 seconds. That is wild. I need to not accidentally use this. Oh, why can't I do it now? Garlic. Bummer. Okay, let's go back, because I was thinking, do I have any of the fish? I do have a fish. I'm trying to think of like what makes the Kraken. Yes. Yes, I knew it. I knew I could do it. Can we craft any more of the Kraken? Ah, so it's just a crab. I knew I could do it. What happens if we put fish and just fruit together? Undercooked food. I really struggled with that. Okay, I want to test out like if I can make a broth or something with the milk. But like what happens if I just do milk and egg and cheese? It's gonna not let me make the mashed potatoes if I do this, but I find enough eggs and enough cheese, and occasionally I find some milk. So maybe it's worth it. Tasty food. Nice. Nice. Okay. So I put honey on apples earlier, and that made something good. What if we put honey on meat? I mean, like a caramelized meat would be good. Tasty food. We're on to something. We're on to something. What was that? Cooking went up. Okay. I don't know what else. Let's just go make the venison stew. Yep, big win there. Poultry stew. Is that what I said? Poultry stew. Always the honeyed apples. Poultry stew. 100 health. Nice. What is this? Mom's pie? Mom's pie does more than these, so yeah. I love how the guy that gave us that, like, we made it for him and he was like, yeah, it tastes like garbage. Thank you. Alright. Is there anything else before I do this? Because I'm learning fish, flour. There was like some oil or something. There's some fried fish. Undercooked food. That's just gross. A tomato. Onion. Thinking like garlic or parsley. Oh shoot. Let's roll our dice one time. Tasty food. Hey. Tasty food. Undercooked food. Tasty food. That 43 is nice. Okay. I wonder how like if there's a way to find all the recipes, like if there is a max of recipes or what. And like if it's possible to cook with the right recipe and not actually unlock it because my skill's not high enough or something. Okay, so we gotta go off to here. But that means we have to go into this one anyway. Nah, let's just go over here and go to the giants. Oh, the giants are all over the place. Let's see. Okay. So it seems like there's... Raise the mountain, face the storm. Raise the mountain, face the storm. Raise the mountain, face the storm. Golly, they're so far away. Alright, so I think I can go there from here. Let's just turn around and go to that one, see if we can make it. After this, I'm gonna say that we're probably not gonna make it as far in as we wanted because we're gonna have to travel all over the place. So I think this is gonna be an elevator pass. Unfortunately, just not gonna make it quite as far as we wanted tonight. But that just means extra stream, I guess. I was hoping that the next stream would be the one that we beat this game on. And if it's not, so be it. Oh no. Last time I did that I died, so I'm glad I didn't glitch through the elevator that time. I'm wondering if there's like something, like if it's what these mics are made out of or what, because I do not have any trouble with my nose being itchy unless I'm at this microphone. Man, we do so much damage now. Just sit back and relax. It's almost too easy. Almost. Only almost. Because I guarantee it, if there was more than one of those things, it'd give me a run for my money. But when you just have one, it's not that bad. Oh wait, I'm just taking off. I don't even know what... Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. I do want to explore over this way a little bit, though. I mean, clearly they put it here for a reason. There's something interesting. A reamer. He can't hit me. Oh, come on, thing. How on earth? Uh-oh. What is happening? Golly, we just do so much more damage now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can we one-shot him? Pretty close. It's wild. Makes me wonder what kind of damage we'll do on the big guy next time. Gosh. Uh-oh. Where you at? Oh, you're right there. It would not, I don't think it would do nearly as much damage as it's doing, but with this wand and it sending out extra spikes with every cast, I think that makes a pretty big difference. I'm honestly gonna see if we can mess around and find one of the knights. Oh, how is that the first time I've noticed that? That's awesome. I wonder if we get to fight that bird, too. It kind of seems scared of us, though. Athletics. We're messing around, y'all. Whatever. We could maybe still run into him going this way, too. I mean, there's nothing that says we have to be in a certain area to find him. I say that. I don't guess I really know if that's true or not. It's very possible that we do have to be in certain areas for them to appear. But maybe, maybe not. Hopefully we can get back across. Oh, I forgot we jumped down right here. Off we go. Sweet. Something up here. See what we do. Daggum. I forget. We might be powerful, but we're still squishy. Like, we still take quite a bit of damage. So, still have to be wise about just rushing into battle. There he is. Oh wait, we just leveled up, so we... Yeah. We're not too overpowered. We still need our brothers in arms. Or sisters, I believe they're sisters actually. And they're also getting one hit by this guy probably. This is crazy. Everything else that we did so much damage on. And this guy is taking nothing. Oh shoot. Where'd he go? I guess he just decided to dip out. Weird. It was just that time of day. I mean, alright then. He's clearly scared of me. I'm sure that's what it was. I'm an intimidating guy. Hopefully some rest will just clear everything up. By clear everything up, I meant re-heal me, because I was a little desperate. And I want to use as little of my healing, like potions, materials, cooked meals, everything. I want to use as little of that as possible. Because, like, I mean, the enemies are hitting harder. We're getting closer to the end of the game. And the enemies are going to hit harder. That's just part of it. What are we looking for here? Why am I so backwards? We were headed the right direction and I turned around. Oh, Lord have mercy, everybody. Back we go. Back we go. That's okay. We had some fun anyway. We had a good night's rest. We're starting our day off fresh. I was doing the right thing. I think what happened was I turned around and saw this, but somehow I missed those. You never know with me. That's alright. Look here, we're already back to where we were. And we got a little bit of experience fighting with the weird knight. What did it call him? Four dweller. Four dweller knight. That last one we fought, though, even as a ghost, like, I guess I could have looked at its name, or its health bar, and I did not. And that would tell me what its name was. Gotcha. Oh, I guess it's not considering him dead because that. Gosh dang it. Forget the shaman can bring them back from the dead. This definitely my favorite one. That was a crit for sure. What are you doing out here? Get out of here. Weird bone. We're gonna take that. Oh shoot. He's quick. He's real quick. Gotta be quicker than that though. Monster brain. Oh wait. Yeah, we pick up all the arrows. I don't care how heavy they are. When you can sell 200 arrows, like at least 1 coin each, that's at least 200 coins. And you don't really have to do very much work for it, so. You got a little shotgunny there. Oh. You think you're so cool? Try me, homie. Take some of this. You just throw your eyeball at me? Is that what just happened? We will have none of that. Absolutely none of that. That's disgusting. Keep your eyes in your head. Goodness gracious. Talk about attention-seeking behavior. Pull your eyes out. Unacceptable. Seems like the right place. It's not, because it's all the way over here. What's this? I'm confused. That's not new. Let's run around here, see if there's any goodies to pick up, and then we'll go into that. Oh wait, this also made me think. I wanted to add... let's just trade... That's not right. I get so confused over here. There we go. Let's swap this out with this, because I think I can use it now. I can. 78 to 90, still pretty good damage. And on my left hand... Let's go ahead and put that on there too. Seems fun. I really like using this. See how that burn damage does up here with all these frosties. Okay. I think this is the right way instead. Because we walked up down there, I believe. If I'm mixed up and you're paying attention in the chat, let me know. Because I don't want to have to backtrack again. But I think this is what's going to take me up top. Okay, yeah. And I think it was either early this stream or last stream, I just said, I've never used titanium for anything. And now I have upgraded my weapon with it several times. Hey, chill out with that nonsense. And that boy's on fire. This is crazy. Okay. What? You're still alive? Get out of here with that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. There we go. close. Alright, now we're healthy again. There's a wall here. Let's go ahead and pull out my guys here. Again, still, if you're hanging out in the chat, or in the, even if you're just lurking, not hanging out in the chat, just like if you're, oh shoot, if you're just hanging out, like, I appreciate it. Thanks for that. I think we might have just broke the game. Something's happening. I don't know if this is how this is supposed to go. Okay, okay. Whew, that was weird. But thanks. For me, it's late. I don't know where you live. For you, maybe it's early. I mean, technically it's early, because it's past my bedtime. And also before my bedtime, because, I mean, who am I kidding? I'm a teacher and it's summer break. There's no bedtime. Also a dad with a baby, so I should probably sleep more than I do. Alright, Druidic Shrine, plus 1200 XP. Monster Blood as always. Plus 100 XP. I didn't see the other thing. We are pushing 4 hours, so I might just do this last quest and go ahead and call it a night. Oh,
greeting.
He started walking before he started moving his feet.
Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Okay. Walker and weirdness. How do you know? I mean, maybe I just walk funny.
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Who is your mother? So everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep.
That's what they called me in high school.
Light shine upon the moment of your arrival.
Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere.
Oh.
You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
Okay. An eternal sleep sounds like
Skuld
death.
is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness.
Okay.
If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
Well, at least the chieftain is awake. Am I in the right thing? I'm not sure. Okay, so that's what that's gonna be. I love that these trees are showing up on the map. I don't think we've seen anything like that before. Like there's this, and then this is the water. But I don't think we've seen a tree. I wonder if the tree that was up here... Oh, it did. Because I think this is where that weird skinwalker thing attacked me. I wish it had a marker or something. Because over here was like the little graveyard, and then we came up here. Yeah. So that's cool. The purple trees show up on the map. I'll have to look in the other... Oh, wait. I can do that right now. Cannot... Hey, yeah, it looks like these are trees probably, and those show up. That's really cool. I've never really noticed that before. Let's look at Horns of the South if anything cool happens. Is this the horse? Okay, yeah, Blood Lake. So that definitely shows up. That's gross. Horns of the South is kind of dead. I actually kind of missed this part of the map. Or part of the game. Like, I missed this area. It was fun. But this game is... I mean, I don't know. I haven't played just like a whole lot of different games. I've played a few games for hours. But, like, this is in my... This game's making it into my top probably 5, maybe 10. But, like, if you asked me to make my top 10, I'd have to really think about it and decide. Because as far as, like, playing on PlayStation, I've beat a few games, but, like, I've beat several games. I take that back. I've beat several games, but I don't know. My list is small enough that to be in the top 10 probably wouldn't be very hard. But I played a lot of games, like, on GameCube and Game Boy when I was little. But I don't know. Okay. Now, back on topic. ADHD is happening here. So go up and around and down, and we're going to avoid this for now. So up and around and down. So hang a left and go to the crossroads, or go to the T and just go right from there. Okay, so go left. Immediately confused. We're just going to go left here. Go right. Oh, scary. Scarier. Or they just have a chicken coop. Also, oh, is that a giant? Should we disgrace them? Well, our aim is so bad that they're not scared. Alright, and somehow we managed to pick number 1 to start with 2. Oh, something's wrong with his face. Why is that? So the giant that we fought yesterday was not this big. No, we're not taking anything. Don't take anything.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You are the giant of Bloom and Ash, aren't you? I was told you could guide me. What does a giant like you care about the fate of mortals?
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture.
Okay.
I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
Okay. Let's ask. I don't think it'll hurt anything.
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
Okay. I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigvi.
Thrigva? His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty.
I literally just gave you a rose, lady.
Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
I think this is going to be one of those kind of like weird... Yeah. Oh! Yo, what has this guy got? Oh, there's more than one! That's what happened. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I forgot this whole time I could level up. So, for some reason, there's something about the laser eyeballs that just cook you, man. So let's equip this. And eat one of these. Okay, so there's the Ancient Beholder and then just regular Beholders. That. Golly. What got me there? Something hit me. I didn't see it, but something got me from the side, I think. Whew. I almost feel like she doesn't want me to fight these guys. Okay, so they're like immediately behind me? Is that what she wants to like? Is there another one? Okay. Let's go ahead and put this on because they're resistant to the they're resistant to the fire. What on earth? Something keeps blasting me from the side. I'm not sure what it is. Not sure what it is. But I don't want to get too close to these guys because the eyeball cannon just does so much damage. And I kind of wonder if maybe we should go... Alright, let's get this guy out. Yikes, already. Get another one of these out. Let's go ahead and replace that one. Not good. Run. Shoot. Almost got that one going. Okay, we got one down. Hey, don't you ever shoot Gilberto with your little eye bombs. Not only is it terribly disgusting, it's unacceptable. And if you're new to the stream, I don't know who else hanging out with us, but if you're new and you haven't experienced Gilberto yet, that's this guy. His name is Gilberto. I know the game gives him a name. Look, nasty booty going on over here. But we gave him our own name, because we do our own thing. We forget Gilberto's running around with us sometimes, honestly. Uh-oh. He's about to... You know what? We can handle him by ourselves from here. Last shot. Guaranteed it. Last shot. Not even gonna...
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing. forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect.
It feels
Go
weird.
with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
I've been sitting in this seat for too long. It seems weird, though, that she would be the lady of life, and then she would want me to kill something to show her that I'm not just a murderer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm grateful. Now we're gonna take this. We got her blessing. Daffodil. I don't. Devil snare. Why do I ever pick this up? Excuse me. Probably just heard that in the mic. Giant Sparrow. The door remains locked. Only a specific key can grant entry. Okay. So did she give it to me? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, she did. All right. It's bedtime, y'all. It's bedtime. I didn't think this quest was going to get so crazy. And as far as the divided we fall, I think I've only got... What? I haven't convinced anybody? I thought I got... What? Who was it up here? I was certain I convinced the Volker tribe. I guess not. Vesna. Svien. I thought I talked to them too. Be alright. We'll figure it out. Let's go talk to another giant, I guess. We'll do at least one more. I think if I go to the pillar here... No, surely there's one closer. I think I need to run around here a little bit. What's this one? Ulfer? And this is the... I think this is the Thud. Because I think the Thud is the magic people. I actually got to start earlier, so even though it feels like I've been going, like I have been going a long time, but it feels later than it actually is for me right now because I've got to start earlier than I had been because, okay, there we go. I crossed there. Because generally I start at like 10 or 11, which is way too late to start with any intention to go for an extended period of time. So while I've been playing for a very long time tonight, I'm not up as late as I generally am. Why do I keep avoiding my... Wow, that's neat. Attributes. What do we want to put it into? We've been putting it into practicality, and if I do put it into practicality, I could use that big sword. Or I could put it into endurance, have a little extra there, strength, have a little extra damage. Or I could put it into spirituality and have even more spell power. And my spell power is already 231%. I'm doing a ton of damage there. Encumbrance limit, stamina regen, strength. What is... Strength does my max stamina, which means more hits, more damage, more health, more carry weight, faster regen. What do we want to do? Practicality, perception, critical damage. We've been doing a lot of crits, so that's actually pretty nice to have, not gonna lie. But I don't need the sneak damage. That increases a lot. Melee critical, magical critical, ranged critical, which I don't really use the ranged. Unless it counts the ranged as those long range magical hits. I just don't know. So weak spot damage, handcrafting bonus, cooking bonus, alchemy bonus. That actually helps a lot. Let's do it. Confirm. Yep. Why didn't I put it into endurance? I'm a nerd. It's alright. Combat. Increase spell power a little more. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10%. Man, reducing the stamina is actually really nice. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has a 25%. My brain's too tired to understand what that means. I can never quite comprehend that one. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Okay. I don't really do enough of that. Excess damage from... Okay, I wanted to do this earlier anyway, so we're going to do that for sure. So when we have a group of somebody, when someone dies, its damage explodes to the others. Alright. I do want to see if there's anything. There's not. I don't have any. Oh, I did have one. Okay. A bloodstone, a red death great sword +4. That's pretty crazy, but I'm never going to use it, unfortunately. I don't know what these bloodstones do. I need to look into that. Let's rest. I'm pretty sure What? I fueled my fire. Rest. Let's get through this night. Fortunately, it doesn't cost me anything to rest, so I could literally do that 14 times. I'm not sure exactly which side I need to be on for this. Neither side in particular. I feel like this will be more beneficial because I can go up that road. Oh, unless I just jump off the edge, which probably would be okay because I would land in the water. But then I'd be super ticked because I'd have to go around. I don't think super ticked was an accurate. I would not. It's like, whatever. I'd be disappointed. I would not be ticked. What's wrong with this sword? See how it goes this time around. Catch on. The range on this is not good enough, in my opinion. It does do pretty good fire damage, or build up anyway. Oof. Oh, almost bad news. Almost bad news. Woo! These wolves tear me to shreds. What's the new weapon? Oh, it's that thing. Cool. Never gonna use it. Bag. What's this? Broth. Consume. Oops. I said unequip. Let's see. Let's consume a big one. 40 is not that big, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go down here and equip that. Stupid wolves. Okay. I don't remember putting that. I don't remember getting this back out. Oh shoot. This is a hard team up for sure. Coming for you, ice lady. Got her. Thank goodness. And it killed her. How about that? This guy with his eyeball. Get out of here. He's kind of quick. That fire buildup did all the damage on her. There it is. The fact that these are homing is so nice. Got him. What a weird thing. Frost shard and living ice. Oh. I'm sure we'll find something for it. I think I'm just gonna jump off here. Seems like it's the only way. I just don't want to jump off on the wrong side. There's definitely an elevator shaft that I missed. Hard voice crack there. Oh, okay, I've already... Okay. Whew. Mountain ice cave. This is my last thing for tonight. I'm tired. I'm ready to... What? I'm about ready to call it a night. I need some rest. Shoot my finger. A joint. Okay. I don't like the whole pray thing. Like, I'd rather just say, like, I'm just gonna talk to him. Monster blood, as always.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
I'm not scared of anything, bro. Are you a keeper of tips?
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
What are you, a giant or something else entirely?
What am I? I am what lies beneath.
Okay.
The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigvi. They say it different every time.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now. What on earth are you? Do that. That fire does so much damage. That's so nice to have. Frosty boy. Let's try that again. Where'd he go? Oh shoot. Got it.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Thank you, Sir Giant. You forgot to give me something, though. Forgotten Giant's Blessing. Dude, Giant's Blessing. Well, that went so quick. We might as well go to the next one, right? How do I get in there? Has to be a way around. He was a pretty cool enemy. Pretty cool. Oh, there's another one of those. And that filled up my thing. I thought I only got those to fill up my meter every time I defeated an enemy. But I guess it's based off of damage done to enemies. I say I should. It's almost, I mean, it's getting late. And the stream's almost 5 hours long. Gorge. This is the next one. There's not really a quick way to it either. Let's try anyway. Let's try. There's an enemy close by. Is this... Okay, so... That's it, but we're on the wrong side of the... Okay.
You're only making me angrier! We'll make short work of you. Your money or your life? You're in for a world of hurt!
Get that. There we go. Get back! My dudes just keep on hitting him.
I'll make you pay for that.
There we go, got my health back. Goodness gracious, I'm being a little careless with my health.
You'll regret this.
There we go. Maybe it's something to do with being tired that makes my nose itch like this when I play. I don't know what it is. Allergic to streaming? Internet wavelengths? Seems like a sign. Oh, there better be some goodies. Hey. Medium? Searing Cinder. I am intrigued. Bag. Shoots a large burning projectile. Shoots a massive burning ball of fire, dealing damage in a small area. Cost 40 and a half mana. Alright. 44. I mean, obviously we're going to try out a new spell. And we're going to add it to this. Because we're going to add on to that fire damage that we do. That's fast. I don't know if we've used this yet or not. It seems like this is one up from the Burning Ember though. So we have finally got number 2 for the Burning Ember. I don't think it's going to do enough damage for us.
Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours.
Alright, yeah, it's not going to do enough damage for us. That's okay though. Bro, lay off. That spear tearing me up. There we go. Champion spear. Well, he's definitely a champ. before.
I'm not beaten yet.
We'll see.
You'll regret this.
I think I had a rule about an archer that gets an axe out versus an archer that gets a sword out. Because the archers that pull out an axe do a lot more damage and seem to be a little quicker and stronger than the guys that pull out a sword. Not sure why. Just seems to be the case. Hey, there's a shrine over here. I don't know if we visited it yet or not. I'm just gonna offer. Oh, I can't. Hey, I leveled up again. Is there a... Oh my gosh, my nose. Let's get this one knocked out. Gosh, I'm taking so much damage back here. Oh shoot. Okay, I got him. Now, I'm gonna do some... Well, I'm stuck on something. Alright. As soon as I take these guys out, I will gain health. But, okay, yeah, I got some health from that one. Crazy, they kind of explode on impact too. Man, they took him out, so I didn't get the health. That's okay. That's why I started using this. Just gonna run past these Reamers. Reamer? I feel like we've talked to this guy before.
It's crawling with monsters up there, isn't it? I'm heading here to get my strength back before moving on.
Who are you?
They call me Runner because
Cool.
I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it.
Okay. You were cast out?
Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Delrita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Delrita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family until Scarin decided there was no place for me in his ranks.
Alright. Who's Scarin?
He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea. Uniting the Delrita. Even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere. Trusts no one. Stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happens sometimes.
Conspiracies are fun, man. Where you headed, Runner? Running from a fight.
Out of here.
Weak boy.
Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands.
Finish it up,
but
brother.
I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. All these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
What mission is
I
that?
want to get rid of Scarin the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered Nameless under his banner.
Oh,
but if
yeah.
he succeeds,
The Nameless
the way he is
are
now,
bad.
he'd have us
Okay.
attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
Okay. This is a lot of talking, man. I got stuff to do.
It's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarin were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
Alright.
Great! That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
Okay, bro. But your headhunt is the least of my worries right now. I have a giant to talk to. Oh, wait. I need to replace this spell here because I like using this. Let's go back to the original. I don't know how I went so long without using this spell. Try my best. See, having the assassins has pros and cons. They are on fire. Bear claw and bear pelt. That's some leather. More leather. Okay. Okay. Let's put it into endurance, I think. Yeah. Every little bit of extra health is pretty nice. I should have just done practicality. It's okay though. General. Okay. Below 30% health increases melee damage. I actually might have to lean into that some. Increase physical damage by 2% for each point in your weapon's weight. Not so much that. Increase your physical damage by 1% for every 5% of missing health. We're going to do that. Confirm. Because sometimes I just need that extra bit of help. See what time it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait till morning. How far are we from this? Getting closer and closer. Golly, I was really hoping to... Okay. You know what? I really think this last giant will be a really good place to start off with next time, because I'm pretty tired. We're getting closer and closer every step of the way. So let's call it a night. Let's call it a night. It has been a great night. Almost 5 hours of stream here is crazy. Honestly, like, what an insane amount of time. Awesome stream. One more follower. That puts us in for our eligibility for affiliate. Should anyways. Sometimes the time that it takes for it to update on Twitch's side takes some time. If any of them are spam followers, they might get deleted and bump us down again. And then we just got one more to go again. So it'll be alright. We'll make it there. But holy moly, y'all, we made it. And we're going to keep on grinding. And then one of these days, we'll look back in a few years from now and we'll be like, hey, remember those late nights playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, the game that started it all? And be excited together. I'm stoked. I might be looking at multi-streaming to YouTube before too long. I'm excited for that. Again, I know a couple people are still here hanging out with us, so I want to shout out a name real quick. I'm looking at getting some music for my intro and outro. Got a buddy making it for me. He's got a YouTube channel, and it's Kalowe Kalowe. Either way, Kalowe music on YouTube. Check him out. He's got some cool stuff. It's fun to listen to. Want to just support him as much as possible. I'm going to be getting some music for our intro and outro slides starting off the stream. So check him out. I'm excited to use his stuff, and we'll add it in. Sorry, I turned away from my camera. I have my screen over here that's got all my stream stuff information up, but I have this is where my game is, and so I turn thinking that you see me better here, but you actually see me better here. Anyway, I'm stoked for the way tonight went. I'm hoping and looking forward to next time. We got 2 raids and a new follower tonight, so it went great. I'm stoked. I'm excited. And now I have to somehow find a way to go to bed after this, so we'll see. I drink too much coffee and I'm too excited for the way tonight went. So I will wander around my house aimlessly for a little bit and try to get tired enough to sleep. But I got to get these contacts out of my eyes before I don't have eyes anymore. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the follow tonight. I don't know why I didn't see it come through, but I'm gonna run this again. Sass Entertainment, check him out on Twitch. He gave us a ton of support tonight. Rated the channel. I say they. Super grateful for that. Check out Sass Entertainment. Watch some videos. I don't know if they've got YouTube or whatever, but if they do, go check out the videos. Look them up and give them a follow as well. But thanks for everything tonight. Again, I'm so excited for the way it went, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. As always, have a great night. Love you guys. See you next time.